Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends, members of the YouTube channel? How the hell are you guys doing today? Welcome to today's stream here with yours truly, CST Gaming. I know we haven't been streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator content in a while. We've been very busy with the good old cockpit build. For those of you that follow the channel and know exactly what's going on, and the reason why I haven't been streaming in so long. But today is a special day. Shout out goes to iniBuilds. Being an iniBuilds partner, I was able to get my hands on an early access pre-release copy of the iniBuilds Airbus 340. I did a test flight yesterday, a very short flight. Everything seems to work properly. However, I did not take a deep dive into the complete aircraft, so we're gonna do that together today. We're gonna check this bad boy out. We are flying Legend AXY as the 𝕋𝕉, and we are doing charter flights. So this is a real world thing. Shout out to Owls FS for telling me about this airline. I had no clue about this thing, because one thing I was not going to do was do long haul flights with this thing. Like I want to do some short flights or shorter flights to kind of get the hang of it and see how everything works out. So yeah, hopefully all the sounds are good. Like I said, I haven't been streaming in a long time, so if there's anything that's going on with the sounds, anything that's not working, please bring it to my attention. We'll figure that out as we go. So welcome aboard. We got Living on Our Prayers in the house, JSVR, Bobby Hoskin, aka Pedals. How you doing, my friend? One of the OGs. Major Mark, another OG. What's up? Are you a new streamer? Never seen you before. Welcome to YouTube. Enjoy the trolls. Gotcha. Liam is in the house. What's up, Liam? Been waiting so long for this. It's coming, brother. It's coming. 𝕖𝒨𝒨. Speaking of the devil, thanks so much for introducing me to this airline, man. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. SNA Aviation. What's up, buddy? Honorably Underpower A340 Air Dryer Enjoyer. Yo, what's going on, man? That's an interesting name. Mr. Master is in the house. What's up, Master? How you doing? Long all day, one for me. No, that's right. I lived the long hauls for you guys. I was excess. Yeah, I messed up there. About 7 feet tall. Classic Jackson pilot is in the house. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. I hope you're doing great there. We got Gary's in the house. Gold Falcon 9 is in the house. I think I pretty much identified everybody. JSVR, what's up, man? He said, bedtime for stream, laughing out loud because I'm on the school bus. I'm sorry, buddy. Yes, sir. Anyways, guys, first thing first, let's take a look at the external model of this aircraft. Let's see here. Obviously, it goes without saying. I forgot my controls here. How do I? There you go. Goes without saying, I think iniBuilds does a really, really good job in the modeling this aircraft. J-Food is in the house. What's up, J-Food? How you doing, buddy? I need to stay home from school today to stream the new A340. Yeah, I think Al's was talking about skipping school today, but his parents probably told him, hell no, you're not skipping school, kid. You need to take your butt to school. Are we doing a dual engine start? We're doing a quadruple engine start, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, you can hear in the background the clanking of the fan blades, which is actually realistic. As some of you may or may not know, the blades actually move. In the fruit tree, the way you install it, it's got a fruit tree installation style, right? And the blades are loose. As a matter of fact, some of the things the pilots do on a pre-flight and even maintainers is they feel each and every blade to make sure that it's loose, because if it's not, if it's seized, something is not right. So as the fan blades spin, they kind of fall and they make that clanking noise, clack 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 clack. So that's actually a realistic thing. So love it that they actually included that in there. But yeah, I mean, it goes without saying, guys, the model is iniBuilds standard. We all love iniBuilds, right? I know I do. In some cases, some of the stuff is heavy on performance, but so far with this plane, I think I've not experiencing too many issues when it comes to performance. But again, I only did one flight, so keep that in mind. I must say, the choice to release exclusively on Microsoft Flight Simulator Marketplace absolutely sucks. This plane is only released on Marketplace? What? Really? I had no idea. When did they say that? So you can't buy it from the iniBuild store? Huh. Yo, she's looking good. Yeah, she is. She is. I've actually taken numerous flights in real life in this aircraft. Not a shabby aircraft to fly into. They said it on Discord. Really? So it's only gonna release on Marketplace, huh? Huh. Okay. Well, that's news to me. I didn't know. The CFM engines are modeled pretty good, if I say so myself. Got the landing gear, wheels, pretty nice in-depth reconstruction of these, as you can see. Looking really nice. I mean, let's be honest, guys. iniBuilds does a good job with modeling all their stuff. Down to the spring, hydraulic lines, all that good stuff. Brake fans, obviously. Very good. Initially only on Marketplace, then from the iniMajor. Okay. Hey, I'll probably be an iniManager type guy. I don't know about marketplace, to be honest. I don't like the marketplace situation. I'm not sure why. Did they say why they were doing that? Is there a reason behind it? Is it like a collaboration with Microsoft or something? I'm not sure, man. I didn't watch the video. But yeah, model is looking pretty darn good, if I say so myself. F4 Pile of Death is announced. What's up, man? You have the choice to transfer to iniBuilds account. Okay, that makes sense. No reason, but I have a feeling I know why. Oh, what's your feeling, man? Please share. There's the middle gear. The one of the things this big aircraft has, kind of like the MD-11 and stuff like that. They got that middle gear in there, the center gear, center main gear in the back. Clanking of the fan blades. Sounds amazing. Yeah, this looks good, man. This looks good. I like the look of it. They don't want to disclaim it. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Alex, what's up, man? Captain Arlen is in the house. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bud? Says LOCST, long time no see. Currently holding over EIDW in the sim. Due to the winds, 210 and 23. Wind shear reported at 800 feet. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks good, man. We got some wear and tear on the spinner as well. Looks good. Looks mighty good. Looks mighty good. All right, let's go inside. Let's take it inside. Let's check out the good old cockpit, obviously. Fully modeled cockpit, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We do have a nice little EFB. Let's open up the door. Let's take a look at the cabin here. Captain Kickass, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. CST, I know you don't want to do long hauls, but I can send you some short haul 340 routes later today if you want. There's quite a few. Yeah, send them, brother. For sure, send them. DM them or put them in the appropriate channel, whichever you want to do. Fantastic aircraft we have here. Yeah, it's pretty nice, if I say so myself. Let's say a few months after it will be released via iniManager. Marketplace update take about 3 weeks to get validated, so kind of gives you them an excuse to iron out all the release bugs. I mean, we all know that all fresh release need updating, and I can tell you this. We all experienced that with the A350, for example, and I can tell you that iniBuilds is really good at doing updates. I mean, how many updates have we received on the 350 so far? They just keep updating it. So it's not something. It's not like a lot of developers out there. They release some stuff and then it's in that state forever, right? So long haul or bust, full runway length usage gaming. Yeah, no, I'm not the long haul type of guy, brother. If you want to see long haul, you're gonna have to watch some other channels, man, because I do not like long hauls. I'll do them once in a while, but I'm not a long haul type of dude. Did you order the overhead? What overhead? No, I have not ordered the overhead. You talking about for the cockpit? No, I have not ordered the overhead yet. Not yet. ACST, how's it going? Aviation Bros, it's going fantastic, man. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, guys, if you guys are here and you enjoy the stream, you enjoy the content that I put out, please make sure to hit that like button for me. Whether you're watching us on the vertical stream or horizontal stream, please go ahead and hit those likes. We got the first class looking pretty good, if I say so myself. First class cabin here, looking bueno, looking fantastico. No, I have not ordered the WingFlex overhead panel. Mr. Major Mark coming in with the $10 bomb.
Maj_Mark $10. How much for a long haul? Asking for a friend.
No price. It's unbuyable. I agree they're good doing updates, but how they're gonna be pushing regular initial update to marketplace? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I can tell you right now that from taking one of the flights yesterday, man, it's in a really good state. So I don't think we should be worried about updates right away. But it's gonna need some updating, right? We all know that. Trust me when I say I've vastly reduced my FS content intake in the last few years. Only a few good professional, real, fake pilots. There you go, man. Again, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, thank you so much for that $10 bump. Thank you, and thank you, brother. I appreciate the continued support, guys. If you haven't already done so, please spam those salute emojis in the chat for Mr. 𝕚𝕚𝕚. Salute to you, brother. He's probably at work right now, aren't you? People will be waiting weeks. Yeah, I agree with you, man. But like I said, it's in a pretty good state, if I say so myself. Long haul fun? Nah, dude, there's no prize on a long haul with me. You guys know that, man. Come on. You guys know that. I don't enjoy it. Why does my camera keep getting stuck? I gotta go up high. What the hell? Come on. Like, the camera doesn't move if you download like this for some reason. It's like something, maybe that's something I need to update. And then as we get towards the back, we got the peasant section right here, as you guys can see. But yeah, I mean, there's the cockpit is the same, right? There's no reason to go all the way back here. We got business class over here and first class up in the front. I'm not sure whether this airline has the different classes. It's a charter aircraft, so I would assume maybe it doesn't. All the seats are probably all the same. But I don't know. I'm flying this airline because I figured that by flying this airline, which is a charter airline, we can fly whatever the hell we want and still keep it within the realistic boundaries, right? Because I don't want people to be upset, you know. That's not realistic, yes, you get me? Lufthansa doesn't fly from there to there. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyways, got to keep it realistic for the realistic buff. Now, is this thing study level? Yes, it is. Guys, it's study level. We have a study level aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Actually, is it really study level? Ladies and gentlemen, the aircraft is indeed study level, as you can see. We have a functional toilet, so indeed the aircraft it is study level, guys. So if you need a study level A340, well, here it is. iniBuilds as delivered. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna get this thing going. Nice flushable type rating on its way. There you go, man. Toilet is the same amount of thrust as the engine. Probably. Yeah, y'all guys know all these little tiny CFM engines. But let's go up on the overhead panel. Let's go ahead and put batteries on. Let's put some external power on this bad boy. Let's start getting the emergency lights armed. Seatbelt and signs are coming on. We're gonna go ahead and make sure the nav lights are on. Crew supply, evac to cap, and then we're gonna line 1, 2, and 3 on the ADIRs, just like that. I will tell you this: I couldn't have picked a better day to fly on the West Coast. It is an absolutely disgusting day today out here, as you guys can see. It's been raining. Like, the whole time I was waiting to start the stream, it was literally raining. Yes, it was. All right, let's get some catering going here as we get ready here. Request catering service, and we'll do LSG. That's fine. Cool. All right, we'll get that going. Let's go back inside the aircraft, and we can start getting some stuff ready here. Lufthansa does a bunch of training flights around Vienna, Prague, Munich, and Frankfurt. Nice. What else we got? Mr. Fred, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, brother. Taller as... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, the taller has the same thrust as as the engine. That's a good one, dude. I like that. All right, let's import the flight here. We can go... Oh, obviously, this is the tablet. The tablet is pretty much anything you may ever need. You can go here and do all the settings. You can go here, calibrate your throttles. All the usual stuff. You can turn autosave on if that's something you want to do. Failures as well. You can turn failures on and off. Situations. You perform maintenance on the aircraft over here. Okay. Looks like we may be able to open APU PAL. Can we open this? Or is that just like a maintenance type deal? Wait a minute, I'm interested now. pressing that button, does that open the APU cowling? No, it's closed. All right. Yeah, it's closed. I don't know what that does. It's probably just for clicking for maintenance. Okay, cool. I thought that opened up the door for some reason. Maybe it's over here. Let me see. Do we have something here? Well, obviously over here you got all the controls. When you go to ground equipment, let's go in order. So we talked about all the simulation. You got mission data, so you can look at your en route map. You can look at charts, landing performance, takeoff performance, OFP. Obviously you can control GSX via the tablet. I have that turned off right here. 𝕚𝕚 International Terminal, blah blah. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's because I opened this. But anyway, I have all this stuff turned off because I don't like, for some reason, I just don't like it. GSX, I know that GSX is outdated. I haven't updated it yet. I'll get to that. But anyways, ground equipment, obviously you control all your stuff here. You can attach ASU, detach ACU, on all that good nonsense, chocks, GPU, tackle the jetway. You can do everything you want to do through the tablet if you don't have GSX and all that good nonsense, right? 𝕚𝕚, what's going on, man? Are they doing the 600 variant? At some point, I am pretty sure they will, 𝕚𝕚. I don't know when. I always appreciate your honest opinion. Can you tell us how it feels compared to 330 on rotation and landing? From what I saw earlier, it looks similar, if not the same. I haven't flown the 330 that much, to be quite honest with you. So I'll be lying to you if I tell you, oh, compared to that aircraft, it's pretty much the same, because dude, I don't even remember the last time I flew the 330, to be quite honest with you. But I will tell you, I was flying it yesterday. It feels really good. Now, it's sensitive, meaning it doesn't take much of the stick movement to do stuff. But you can adjust that via sensitivity, right? If you want less sensitivity or more sensitivity, you can do all that nonsense in the settings. Hey buddy, very nice that you got the plane. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate you, brother. Flight 477 is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another OG in the house. I'm doing Seoul to Dallas. There you go, Mastro. In the vertical sim, we got Victor. Welcome, Victor. How you doing, buddy? Is the aircraft compatible with Wing MCDU? Not yet, man. Obviously, the aircraft is not even out yet, guys. So, obviously, when it comes to compatibility with Wing Flex, all the type of stuff that you have peripherals, it's not going to be compatible yet. So, once the aircraft gets released, full release, then obviously companies like Wing and Wing Flex and other companies will be able to implement the aircraft with their peripherals, right? I mean, I don't see it taking too long, because we already have iniBuilds aircraft that work with Wing stuff, so I don't see that taking too long. Give it about maybe a week or so after release, and I'm pretty sure that all our peripherals are going to work with it. Right now, the only thing I got running with this plane is my side stick and my throttles. I'm not running any peripheral whatsoever. My mini overhead panel, none of the stuff is running, so keep that in mind. All right, so obviously you got your flight planner here. You can go to your flight and import everything from SimBrief as usual. There's a flight. We're going from LAX to San Francisco. Departure time, arrival time, all that good nonsense. Once we do that, we can go to our payload page, and we can also import all SimBrief. So import everything from SimBrief, and then you can either load with GSX or you can instant load. I prefer to do instant load and then do the GSX just for visuals, if you know what I mean. So again, instant load, that way the aircraft is loaded and ready to rock and roll. And yeah, that is it. Now that we have taken care of that, we can actually go down to here. Obviously, another thing that you can do through the settings, guys, is update your AROC cycles. So you can do that in here. You go to settings and you go to third party, I believe it is. Yeah, right here. You can actually update your nav data and all that good stuff. Mine is already update. I already done that. But I was watching some other streamers streaming it today, And he's all like, oh, the nav data is out of date. Must be a glitch. It's not a glitch. You just need to go and update your nav data, dude. That's literally that simple. Mr. Zep, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How you doing? Hope all is well. Love that you're doing a preview. I gotta go back to work. Enjoy. All right, Classic Just Simple. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Captain Minnesota's in the house. What's up, buddy? So stopped right now. I got to work today, and I like the 777-200ER. There you go, man. Fight and Fall on Vertical Stream says hello from France. Hey, hello. How you doing? Okay, thank you. By the way, great job on your DIY sim. Appreciate that, Victor. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, if you're watching us, whether you're watching us on vertical or horizontal, please, please, please be sure to hit that like button. Truly do appreciate. All right. In the page, we're gonna go ahead and request our flight plan. Obviously, just like any other Airbus, very simple to use. IRS in it. It's already aligned and everything. As we've been sitting here chatting away, it's been aligning on us. Cool. You can go here and request the winds as well if you wish to do so. You just click on that, request the winds, and then take it on back. Very nice. Flight level is going to be 400. Outstanding. Once we get that, we're going to go to our any page here and simply click on this, and it's going to import all the information from SimBrief right here as well. Now we can go to flight plan, and we get our stuff situated here for the flight plan. We are coming out of LAX runway 25 right, so we'll do LAX departures 25 right. Very nice. And we'll do the summer 2 with stoked. So summer 2. Summer 2 and stoked. There it is. We're gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy. Perfect. Up in San Francisco, we're gonna be planning obviously 28 right. So we'll do the ILS runway 28 right. The first one on the list there. We're gonna take the Surfer 4, Surfer, and Eddie. So we'll go down to Surfer 4 via Eddie. Cool. That's all there. Good you go. Very, very nice. There you go. Everything is up to date now. Very beautiful. Now we can take it on over to our... Are they done with the catering? Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and get GSX to start boarding us. Let's go ahead and request boarding. Cool. All right. They're going to do their thing. Let's go to our takeoff performance. You're going to go ahead and sync everything. Sync FMGS and sync the weather. And it's literally that simple. After you sync that, you click calculate. And it's going to calculate all your performance here. They're going to give us a flex of 53, 35, 38, and 45 for the V-speed. MTOW flaps 1 are 27.0% for the GWCG, and our trim, sorry, I blanked out there for a second. Our trim is going to be 5.1 up. Now we can send this straight to the FMGS, which is your MCDU. So we're going to click that. Boom. It's going to say data sent to our 𝕚𝕚 here. We'll take a look at our 𝕚𝕚. It's going to tell you right here that to confirm takeoff data. So we're going to go ahead and confirm our takeoff data. We're going to import all our takeoff data here. Takeoff data uplink is done. Can hit clear, and we are simply ready to rock and then roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and go upstairs.
Hello.
And master switch for the APU is coming on. Let's go outside, position ourselves here for an APU start. See how close we can get here and get a good sound here for the APU for you guys. Perfect. And while the APU is firing up, I'm gonna run to the lavatory and make sure the flush is still working. I need to go take a leak, guys, so give me 1 second here. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU, and I will be right back. All right, that's loud. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds like an APU, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Sounds like an APU. All right, APU's online. Let's go ahead and get our bleed air on. Very, very nice. We can go over to our ground equipment and remove the GPU. We do not need that any longer. Altimeter today in LAX is going to be 3000. Perfect. We're going up to flight level 400. We'll plug that in. Flight directors can go ahead and come on. Boom and boom. Very nice. What I missed? Did I miss anybody? 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕟𝕚. What's going on, man? This add-on is compatible with Wing MCDU. I think I already answered that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, again, welcome aboard. If you haven't already done so, please smash those likes for me, whether you're watching us on vertical, horizontal, sideways, upside down. Just make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate you guys. Also, for those of you that follow me on a regular basis, please let me know if any of the sounds are irregular or not what they used to be. So like I said, I haven't been streaming in a while, so yes, sir. All right, cool. We are boarding. Very nice. Looking good. Look at that wing view with those engines, man. Nice. Nice. This way, please. This way, please. Wow, we are sucking with the likes, ladies and gentlemen. We got like 25 people watching on the horizontal stream, only 17 likes. That is horrible. Same thing on the vertical stream. We got almost 20 people watching and 4 likes. You guys hate me, don't you? All right, no problem. No problem. It's all good. Hate all you want, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and submit our flight plan here. Pre-file on the network so that we get a good old squawk code. I don't think there's any ATCs online. I'll double check here in a second. We're gonna go ahead and pre-file that. Good. We might actually have ATC now. We do. We got Los Angeles departure. So let's go ahead and tune in to departure, which is 24.3. 24.3. Hopefully they don't change our plan here. Let's see. Oops. 24.3. We're gonna switch it on over to here. We're gonna turn that on. We're gonna turn you on. We're gonna turn you up. Very nice. Very nice. 24.3. We do have information. Yankee. Very nice. Cool. All right, we'll give him a shout here.
Fuck out departure, FedEx 455 Heavy, Los Angeles with information. Yankee listening IFR to Memphis.
All right, Yon, sounds good. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Mr. Andy Boys is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, brother, as always. How do you like the 340? I think it's really good. It's in a really good state. Keep in mind, man, guys, those of you are asking, it is early access, it is pre-release, so there may be more updates before it gets released. Obviously, if we encounter any issues or any glitches or any bugs, we'll be reporting those to iniBuilds pronto. That way they can identify the issue and work on it. But yes, that was one of the main key points of iniBuilds when they provide us access to keep in mind that this is a pre-release early access copy of this aircraft, so it may we may run into some bugs and issues, and that's, I love that iniBuilds does this and releases the aircraft on early access for a bunch of their content creators to be able to put the aircraft into its paces and test it even more before actual release. I think all of them should do that with content creators and members of the actual team when it comes to all the different developers, right? You don't have to be a content creator, but you could very much apply to be a tester or any of the stuff. I think they should allow a lot more people than they really do to be able to test the aircraft before release, because they will work out so many bugs if that footprint of people testing the aircraft would be so much bigger, right? Is the 340 out? No, it's not out yet. It's on pre-release. Some of us have it already. Performance similar to the 350 or better. I think it's better than the 350, to be honest with you. But that's just the nature of the aircraft, right? We don't have, you know, monitors everywhere and all that good stuff. It is better. I haven't experienced any issues with performance aside from the usual, you know, once in a while starters that I get with any type of aircraft. I mean, the nature of flight sim, right? Other than that, I think it does really well. It does really well. All right, let's call departure here. Oh, sorry about that. Let's call our departure because we're almost ready to go. Departures. Legend 779 Heavy looking to pick up our part of San Francisco. We do have Yankee on board.
What was the call sign again?
Was it Legend 779?
Legend 779 Heavy, still got approach. Clearance on request, standby.
Alright, cool. Torre the Commando, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you on the vertical stream. Welcome. Again, guys, if you haven't already done so, please help me out. Hit those likes, man. Appreciate you guys. Oh, the PDC is received. All right. So let's see what he gave us. He gave us a squawk of 2415, so we can go ahead and put that in right now. 2415 on the squawk.
Left and direct flipper.
Beautiful. We're clear via the summer to departure, slow transition, climb via SID, expect 5,000. Maintain 5,000, he said. So let's go ahead and scroll back down to 5,000 feet here. There you go. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect 4005 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with him. Runway 25 right. Contact 24.3 for pushback. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Are we done with the yeah, looks like they are done. Very nice. All right, cool. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and go GSX, and we're gonna go ahead and push back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Mr. Vincent Lang with that with the new badge. Look at you, dude. One of the OGs. Wow, representing, dude. What is it? Is that the two? That's the 2-year badge, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for your continued support, my dude. One of the OGs right there. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Wow, that's a long time, dude. Thanks, brother. Thank you. Torre the Commando, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. 24 months. There it is.
Departure checks completed. Bypass.
We're gonna go ahead and squawk mode Charlie, and we're gonna request pushback. And Los Angeles departure. Legend 779 Heavy ready for pushback and start.
Legend 779 Heavy, pushback on the kilo, stay south. Expect 25 right.
Pushback kilo south. 25 right for departure. 779. Thanks.
Delta,
Delta cool. That's good there. We do need to get the shot off. Good. I'm gonna go upstairs here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on all our fuel pumps. Get ready for engine starts. Very nice. And the ignition switch can go to ignition.
Aircraft information do look current for Los Angeles, altimeter 3000.
Very nice. This bucket place shit is bullshit, really. All right, we're gonna go nose to the right, facing south on kilo. There you go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake is indeed released.
Commencing push.
All right, so I don't know if this is the right way of doing it, but we're gonna start both engines on the left and then both engines on the right. Again, I don't know if that's the right way. Actually, from my experience with 4 engines in the military, I don't know about civilians. They start 2 and 3 and then 1 and 4. So let's do 2 and 3 and then 1 and 4. That's the way I'm gonna choose to do it. 2 and 3. Here you go. Updates will take longer. I'm sure they will. Yes, in the marketplace, 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please, for the
May
safety
we have your
demonstration.
attention, please, for the safety
Even if you're a
demonstration.
frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft.
Clear to start
Our
engine.
safety is our top priority.
I'm already
Please pay
started
close
engines, buddy.
attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it.
All right. What's going on with the engines? Oh, they're still starting. Okay.
Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouth.
What's wrong with the announcement, yo?
Inflate your vest when
All right. What the hell did flashed over here? Zero fuel weight. Disagree. What? What? Okay, hold on a second. Why is this a thing right now? Payload set. Okay. Is this good now? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I might have did something wrong there. All right, so the engines are not very loud.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. Good. Let's go and start the other engines here. Let's see. 2 and 3 are avail. I'm ready to go. Perfect. Let's go and start 1 and 4. Very nice. Very, very nice. The iniBuilds tell me how much this plane will be. No, I have not. I'm sure it's going to be along the same line as any other aircraft that I've ever lived. So I don't think it's going to be overly expensive, to be quite honest with you, Visa.
Unlocking gear.
Check your audio volume. Yeah, I turned them up already, Wally.
Wind 2405, Romy 24 right, call land. 24 right, land, 3821.
One thing that I forgot to do because I'm an amateur is turn on my beacon light. There you go. And just for shits and giggles here, we'll check our audio.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Internal engine is up to 70. I don't know if we want to turn them up any more than that, to be honest. Does that make a difference? Yeah. We'll see. Kind of hear him in the background, but obviously you wouldn't hear him in the cockpit, right? Let's be fair. Those engines look like a P on this plane. Yeah, they're small engines, guys. They are small engines. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and I haven't checked the flap sounds. Let's see what the flap sounds like. Did you guys see how the flaps started moving and then the sound came afterwards? I think that's a bug. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Let's try this again. All right, so going up, it's good. But when we actually go down, the sound has a slight delay. Look at this. You ready? I'm gonna put the flaps down to 1 right now. Oh, now it's good. I don't know why the first time I put them down, there was a delay on the flap sound. Not sure. All right, cool. Flaps are going down. We're gonna go ahead and arm the speed brakes there. Max RTO on the brakes. We're gonna set you to auto. We'll do you TA for right now. Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and let's see. Engines are all good. Yes, sir. Let's go upstairs. APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Beautiful. Let me center my camera here. There you go. I don't have a tiller right now, guys. My tiller's been recycled for my cockpit, so I need to make myself another tiller for the sim inside here. Start that. Beautiful. And departure, Legend 779 Heavy, rating thanks.
Legend 779 Heavy, runway 25 right, next to Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo to 25 right, 779. Kilo Bravo, let's go. Let's see what these engines sound when we spool them up. Not bad. Not bad. So I am using my rudder pedals as my nose still, my nose steering. I said my nose still. What the hell am I saying today, guys? All right. Flight controls are free and clear. Looking good. There was definitely a delay. Yeah, I noticed that, Jake. But yep, that's what I noticed. But the second time it was fine, so I'm not sure. I will do a flap config or a takeoff configure in a second after we make this turn. Very nice. Did I create a secondary flight plan? I did not. No. Center of the Excellence. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. See you. What engines are these? These are the CFM engines. Matter of fact, we can look at on here, can we? We go to our where do we need to go? Menu. FM1. CFM 56. Sir. Small, tiny little engines. All right, takeoff config is no bueno. You gotta hold it, I think. There you go. All green, no blues. Everything is normal, looking good. Mr. 𝕒𝕚𝕚 is in the house. Coming in with 21 months, almost a year for him as well, man. Thank you so much for the support. By the way, we flew with you yesterday. I don't know if you saw us or not. How you doing, buddy? I thought that was you. Yeah, that was me. Look what decided to show up. Yep, there he is. Mr. 𝕒𝕚𝕚. Mr. 𝕒𝕚𝕚.
So this is 3831 normal departure. This is 3831 departure.
Got a FedEx MD-11 over there, looks like. Yep.
Southwest 3831, make a left on Zulu, cross runway 2 for left, echo to the gate. Left on Zulu, echo to the gate. That's 3831. And just to fire up quickly, there's a mild wind here, about 100 feet off the ground.
Those clouds, though, yeah, it is nice. It is overcast, man. I wish it was a better day, but it is what it is.
3831.
That's kind of much for FedEx 455 Heavy with information Zulu, ready to taxi.
FedEx 455 Heavy, runway 25 left. Taxi to get out Foxtrot.
Set 25 left here, Alpha Foxtrot, FedEx 455 Heavy.
There's the FedEx right there. MD-11. Very nice. I don't even know what model matching I'm using, guys. I don't know if I'm using... Dude, it's... 𝕚𝕚𝕚? I don't know. I'm not sure. I might be using EVAO. SU4 beta or stable. I'm on stable. I'm on 3. I'm not on 4. Somebody was telling me that 4 is glitchy, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I go to 4. Letter, can you show the wing flex? Sure, yeah, absolutely. I didn't really notice yesterday while I was flying. It looks like it's got some wing flex, yeah. Even while we're taxiing, you can see the engine. You can see the engine wobbles as well. There you go.
Legend 779 Heavy, RNF to Docker, wind 2405, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Too far right, clear for takeoff on up Dockers, 779. Alright, lights are on. Chrono's coming on, let's go.
FedEx 455 Heavy, confirming turbulence, heavy Airbus departs the inboard runway 125 left. At your discretion, line up away. Fasten away, can discretion to move up, left away. FedEx 455 Heavy.
I hate using rudder pedals as a no steering, man. Freaking hate it. Alright, control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. If I can find it. Enjoy the departure. Alright, here we go. Bring the power up. Jonas Fisher, thank you for that subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Alright, we are stable. Left flex SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Alright, let's pay attention here. 100 knots, we're neutral.
D1.
D1. Rotation. One nation. Nice and easy. Ooh, hello. Wind. Got positive rate. Gears coming up. Ooh-wee. Nose down. Lowers the climb. Speed check. Flaps coming up. Passing 1,700 for Legend 779.
Legend 779 Heavy, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID, 779.
FedEx 455 Heavy, RNF to Hyper, wind 2405, runway 25 left.
She feels good, baby. She feels good. I don't mind it. Come on, good spot. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back in. Let's clean some of the stuff up. Let's see here. Not that. Hello. That can come off. And takeoff lights are coming off. Ooh, look at that breakaway. Hello, Moto. Wee. Assuming no release date yet? No, I haven't heard of a release yet. A release date, Mike, sorry. I was in real 340 flight 2 weeks ago. This wings shakes so much. I thought the engines would come off in turbulence. Well, yeah, depending on the turbulence, right? Of course. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's turn this down just a little bit. About right there. It's getting a little loud up in there. We're gonna climb via City. 230 is going to be our top altitude in the sea. 230, there it is.
17,000 and left direct PD, X45 heavy.
Legend 779 heavy, LA top line radar services terminated. Free to change group. Have a good flight.
I will take an advisory for Legend 779 heavy. We'll see. All right, over to advisory. Choo-choo. 8. Boom. And we'll continue to climb up to 400. Throwing a home. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. CST, what's up, brother? How you doing, you United Rampy? How you doing, buddy? When is the release date? I haven't heard of any release date yet, Jason. I'm sorry. Return flight? I was thinking about returning to LA or going somewhere else, but yes, I'm definitely going to do a second flight. Let me know in the chat what you guys might want to see. United Rampy coming in with 25 smackaroons. Thanks, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for your $25 bomb, my friend. Really do appreciate it. All right, guys, give me a sec. Performance is great. For me, I haven't really noticed any degrade in performance, to be honest. I do get pretty good performance. I do like the sounds. What do you guys think about the sounds? Love the wing views with 4 engines. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Let's get one of these. Look at that. Very, very nice. Oh, Tag Gamer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like them, dude. I don't mind them one bit. Matter of fact, we're not going to play any music for right now. We're going to keep listening to the sounds. Mike says, what am I thinking for a second leg? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? We can do like San Francisco. I was thinking either coming back to LA or maybe doing a slightly longer one, maybe going down to Phoenix. I'm not sure. Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think we should do for a return flight? Keep in mind, I don't want to do no long hauls, guys. So let's keep it on the West Coast. So LA, you know, Phoenix or Denver. How far is yeah, we could probably do Denver. Yeah, you want to do Denver, Mike? Are you flying along? I said no long hauls, and Doug Tag Gamer says LAX to Miami. I saw your video on the home pit you're building. Looks great. Thanks, Doug Tag. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be having that done. And oh, by the way, I'm hoping that this is going to be another aircraft that I can fly in that cockpit. It'll be amazing. 2:30 or so. Okay. I'll join for the second leg, whatever you decide. We can do Denver. Denver actually sounds pretty interesting, pretty good. What do you guys think? Mr. United Rampy coming in with a third-class membership. Thank you, brother. Really do appreciate you, man. Guys, spam the salutes emojis in the good old chat for all the donuts today and the memberships, man. Thank you so much, man. Long haul. Nope. Nope. You could do Seattle. Seattle could be nice, yeah. I kind of do like Denver, though. I do like Denver. I typed before you said it. Yeah, no, I was just messing with you, man. I've been in Miami for a while. Work as head. Me on the road a ton. Got you, Doug Tag. Got you, brother. All right, well, looks like Mickey Mike might fly with us. I say let's plan for Denver. And if we change our mind, we can do that as well, Mike. I'm open to whatever. Denver sounds like a pretty cool little flight. Not too long, not too short. Down for Denver, I'll probably fly the 75 or 76. Nice. Nice. I've been thinking about reinstalling an X-Plane, man, but it's just, I don't know, we'll see. Have you fully migrated to 2024? Doug Tag, I was probably one of the first people that migrated to 2024 fully, to be honest with you. I think we were still waiting on Sim Update 2. Or, I'm sorry, we were still waiting on Sim Update 3 when I migrated. Yes. I migrated pretty much like maybe a couple of months, 2 or 3 months after 2024 was released. I was already fully committed to 2024, yes. I've been loving it, bro. Performance is incredible, especially with X-Plane map enhancement and the ortho. It's really good. Well, Mike, when you have some time, brother, if I commit to reinstalling it, I'm gonna need your help. Because I haven't touched X-Plane in a long time. And it's dude, yes, you know what I mean, dude. I haven't touched it in a while, and it's just a nightmare for me, to be honest. With all the, you know, ini files and arranging and livery and sceneries and all that good nonsense, dude. I am fucking clueless. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit those likes for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. I've been thinking about taking the plunge ever since I upgraded my PC to Windows 11 and put in a new motherboard. I have a very hard time getting 2020 to fire up. It either takes multiple tries or just one load. Huh, that's strange. See, I hear of people having issues with 2020 and good with 2024, and then there's people like Mike, for example. He can't run 2024 to save his life, even with a 50 series GPU. But he can run X-Plane in 2020 just fine. So I don't know, you know, aside from just the build themselves, like the kind of PCs that I have, I don't know. I'm not sure what might cause issues like that. I just don't want to keep 2 sims updated. Exactly. Yeah, no, I removed 2020 completely, dude. 2020 is gone. 2020 is gone. And I got so much room back in my SSDs, man. It's insane. I already have that app, Mike. I got everything. I got everything that you can think of for X-Plane. I got the organizer. I got all that crap. It's so strange. Have all airports updated to 2024? For the most part, I haven't come across an airport that doesn't work with 2024. So yes. 𝕚𝕚 3 is a startup first for me, made me stop simming, but the latest 𝕚𝕚 4 update that allows WASM planes to work is best thing performance-wise now. Really? I've had some people telling me to stay away from 𝕚𝕚 4 for the time being. That's why I'm not on it, to be honest. Sweet, just let me know. Explain 12 installation was actually easier than I expected. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna well, depending on when you have time and all that good stuff. I know you work nights and all that good. Oh yeah. For those of you that are following my cockpit build, I'm kind of on hold mode right now. I'm waiting on parts. I'm waiting on the throttles from Wing. I'm waiting on some other stuff. I am slowly chopping away other stuff for the cockpit, which I will be posting videos on. But yeah, stay tuned if you guys are interested in that stuff. When I have some downtime over the holidays, I'll sit down in front of my PC and get 2024 and install 2020. It's up to you, man. Obviously, you know, I don't want to force you into doing something you don't want to do, but I haven't had no issues, man. I would say whatever works for you is best, right? J-Foot, yes, absolutely. That's a good one, guys. If you do put 2020 airports into 2024, don't do it in bulk. Do it like a couple at a time. Otherwise, you will never be able to figure out which airport work and which one is causing issues, right? No worries, been really on my execs for the shift transfer. Okay, you trying to change hours? The sounds are actually cool, man. I love those sounds. Once the cockpit is completely finished, will you still swap our parts, do the progress review and sim gear? I'm still gonna have the setup that I'm flying on right now in the office. I'm still gonna have this setup, so this setup is gonna be used for everything else. Anything that's not related to the cockpit is gonna be flown in there. So, you know, your Boeings and every other planes that we fly, any other peripherals from our review, all the stuff is gonna be done in this cockpit that I have here. And then the cockpit in my other studio, obviously that's going to be the full-blown Airbus cockpit, right? If that answers your question, let me know. Trying to get on the day shift, been off work by 1500 PST. I'm going to attempt attacking 2024 again. I've fully uninstalled it yet again. Gotcha, brother. How long is the pre-order for Wingman stuff usually come in ship? I don't know, brother. It depends. Sometimes it's a month, sometimes it's a couple of weeks. I'm not sure. But obviously, because I'm affiliated with Wing, I've already got my throttle is already shipped. I don't know about you guys. They've pre-ordered. But it's stuck in China right now because it's a holiday in China. So right now there's nothing coming out of China. There's you know, all the businesses are closed. So if you're expected to get shipped this week, it's probably not going to happen because it's a holiday. Yeah, I think everything is stuck in China, Mike. It's a holiday, so. Michael Lay, thank you for that subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Glad to have you. that instance, what made you choose an Airbus cockpit over a Boeing? The flexibility of different aircraft. So with an Airbus cockpit, I can fly a 319, a 320, a 321, CEO, Neos. I can fly the 330. I can fly the 340. So, yeah, I mean, obviously the Airbus cockpit of a 340 is not exactly mirror an Airbus of a 320, for example, but I can still fly the 340 and 330 in my 320 cockpit comfortably with no issues, right? We all know that they're very similar. So that is the reason. So I can fly a wide body aircraft, I can fly a 319, I can fly a 320, 321, and now with Phoenix coming out with the Neos, that's going to be freaking amazing. This is the first hardware for Wing that I pre-ordered, so I don't know how it works. Gotcha. All right, guys, let me get a bottle of water real quick, and I'll be back on camera here in about 1 minute. Alrighty then. Let's get these cameras back on. Alright, where I miss? What did I miss? This first hardware? Okay. I'm all caught up on you guys' messages. Let's get some tunes on. Let's get some good old tunes on here. Take a look at the outside here. Look at that. Carl Warham, thank you for that subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Good to have you. Welcome aboard, Carl. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have to turn off the camera here. We got center on. 32.2. 32.2. We'll wait a little longer here before we contact them. Mr. Dick on the vertical stream, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Mammo Fire Panda is in the house. What's up, man? What's going on? Welcome. Miles, top of the descent, ladies and gentlemen. All right, right now we're playing 2-8 right. So, we got 3006 on the QNH. We'll punch that up there. Temperature is going to be 17. 29014. 29014. Good. Barrel is going to be 213 for runway 28 right. Good. All right, so we got that set, ready to go. 5 miles, top of descent, initial descent on the Surfer 4. We're going down to 6,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get that set. There's 6,000 set, and we got less than 5, about 4 miles there. Let's go ahead and start it now. Boom. There you go. Mr. David Laundry's in the house. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, brother. As always. Pulling up the school bus, 𝕠𝕚𝕚 at UK. The weather is awful. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, brother. I'm good. 2024 coming to PS5 finally, so I can get it after waiting for it, because I've been playing on RFS because couldn't get the proper PC for Microsoft Flight Sim. So I'm great and excited to play. There you go, man. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking, brother. Thank you for asking. Doing fantastic, man. Doing fantastic. All right, we're gonna go ahead and contact Oakland Center here on 32.2. Oakland Center, here we come. Turn this down just a bit. And Oakland Center, Legend 779 Heavy, flight level 390, descending via the Surfer for 37 nautical miles south of Surfer.
Legend 779 Oakland Center, good morning, descend via the Surfer for arrival.
I will continue on the same video so for arrival 77990. Thanks.
Oakland Center, good morning. Southwest 1914 is 2,000 feet out of Oakland.
Southwest 1914, Oakland Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, Southwest 1914.
I'm a simmer, so getting this hours high wouldn't be hard. There you go, man.
Oakland Center, Clipper 125 Heavy will be ready at Alpha 1.
Clipper 125 Heavy, wind 280 at 14 gust 22, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, wind sound fun. Clipper 125 Heavy.
Wind sounds fun, he says. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a favor and hit that like button. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. And thank you for stopping by, those of you that have. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Once we get to San Francisco, we're gonna park in the F gates somewhere. I think those are the large ones. Yeah. We'll see what's available once we get there. Actually,
taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
let me see here. If we look at the radar, yeah, it looks like we might be able to park there, no issues.
Southwest 1914, clear direct to Young.
Clear direct Young, Southwest 1914.
American 1996, descend via the Diamond 5 arrival.
Descend by the Diamond 5 arrival, American 1996.
Looks like the weather in San Francisco is much better than LA, that's for sure. We do have some gusty winds today, though. Looks like 290 and 14 gusting at 22, ladies and gentlemen. We might actually slam this bad boy down on the ground. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, for those of you wondering why I'm streaming so early, is because this afternoon I got some commitments that I need to get to, so I won't be able to be streaming this afternoon. That's why I'm streaming early today. Usually I stream like 1 p.m. sometimes even 3 p.m. my time. Unfortunately, like I said, I do have some commitments this afternoon to go to, so won't be able to be streaming later. Fly with Lotto, my dude, 13 months. Thank you so much, brother. Spam those salutes in the chat for Fly with Lotto. And if you don't know Fly with Lotto, then you don't have Instagram and or TikTok, because that dude is a legend in TikTok and Instagram, guys. Go check him out. Fly with Lotto.
Calling, so I say, say again where you're located and you call.
Said it's so early. I know, brother. I know. I'm on Central Standard, Nemo. Central Standard Time, CST.
American 723.
I heard rough landings are the routine this week for most simmers.
Intel, then it's filed, maintain 10,000. Departure frequency 132.
Is that what it is?
Squawk 4555.
San Francisco, via the Street departure, Intel,
ℚ𝕚𝕚, maintain weather down to that, approximately what DC going to, let's clock it.
Thank you again, Mr. Flight 𝕬𝕚 for 13 months, brother. Really do appreciate you.
23, read back correct and push on the taxiway Alpha when you're ready, approved.
Stop that, push on the taxi Alpha.
Southwest 1914, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Southwest 1914.
You're looking good, boy.
125 heavy radar contact, say altitude.
You're looking good.
Clipper,
Oh, wrong button. Damn it.
125 through 4,000 for 5,000.
Clipper 125 heavy, climb maintain flight level 190.
On up to flight level 190, Clipper 125.
Legend 779 heavy, expect ILS runway 28 right approach, San Francisco altimeter 3006.
How do I like this plane? It's not one of those planes that I will fly constantly because of the nature of the long hauls.
4640, are you back?
But so far so good, man. Performance wise, it's doing what it's supposed to. I don't mind that, man. It might be one of those planes that I fly a lot in my actual cockpit build, man. Along with the 330 and the 320 and all that good stuff. Yeah, that's just another plane that I can fly with my Airbus cockpit that I'm building, bro. So I'm very excited, especially because it's a wide body, right? So yeah, I'm not against actually flying something like this, or even a 330 for work flight in my cockpit, you know.
Clear direct bebop, Clipper
I don't know. We'll see.
125.
Legend 779 heavy, expect ILS runway 28 right approach.
A340 getting hate for being old. It's just like the 74, right? Those are just iconic aircraft, man. I think it's a cool airplane. I wish they would have put bigger engines on it, but that's about it, right? Mr. CFI, what's up, brother? How you doing? Another streamer content creator in the house. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're building a 340 setup now. I mean, it's the same as a 320 for the most part, right? So I can still fly with my cockpit, no issues. No issues, right? At least that's my thought process. I can comfortably fly this plane in my 320 cockpit, just like I can fly the 330 in the 320 cockpit. How's it feeling? Feels great, Castile. Feels good, man. By the way, guys, if you're just not checking in, please don't forget to hit those likes, man. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. I know I haven't been streaming lately much, but you guys know what I'm doing in the background, right? So I've been pretty busy, to say the least. But let's go ahead and pause the music here, guys, as we are getting closer and closer to our destination. We'll get the music going later. Sounds are coming back up. We'll do about right there for a meow. Cool. We can start getting some landing calculations going. Landing performance. Let's see here. We're gonna sync everything. Oh, airport. Where are we at? Sync. There you go. Sync you. Compute. Alright, we're coming in 28 right, 6,546 feet. Landing technique manual, configuration is full. Brake low, reverses yes. Okay, cool. Top margin is 5,322 feet. Looking fantastic. So we'll set low on the brakes. Get that ready to go. What is my favorite plane? Well, real life, I like flying in as a passenger, right? The 350 is by far one of my favorites to fly in. Very comfortable aircraft. But yeah, in the sim, I would say the Airbus. As far as, you know, the Phoenix being probably the best aircraft we have in the sim. I love the Phoenix.
Clipper 125 Heavy, climb maintained by level 3.
No giveaway? No, unfortunately, no. It's not released yet. Otherwise, I will probably try to do some giveaways, yeah.
Continuing to flight level 360.
Is this the 200 or 300? This is the 300. It's a 300.
American 1996, San Francisco altimeter 3006. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach.
28 right and altimeter 3006, American 99.
Legend 779 Heavy, open center.
I'll go ahead for Legend 779.
Legend 779 Heavy, expect ILS runway 28 right approach.
We'll expect the ILS 28 right approach, Legend 779. Alright, cool. Coming up on 19,000 here. Let's go ahead and put 3006 on the altimeter. 3006 is coming in. Good.
Southwest 4640, San Jose altimeter 3007. Expect ILS runway 30 left approach.
Thanks so much, San Jose altimeter 3007. Expect ILS runway 30 left.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Pete says, hey, so you just got here. It's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good so far. Can't complain, man. She's doing everything that we need her to do as of right now. And she looks amazing. I say so myself. We never did turn off our landing lights, did we? Okay, cool. We're just amateurs, guys. Don't worry about us. I just literally noticed the landing lights were on. Which we're gonna be turning them on here again in a minute, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Pete. Appreciate you, brother. Approaching SFO. Looks like we're gonna be flying to Denver next with Mickey Mike. Looks like Mickey Mike might be joining us, from what I understand. He'll be flying either a 7.5 or a 7.6 on X-Plane 12. Getting loaded up shortly. There you go. There he is. Awesome, Mike. Sounds good, brother. Alright, let's go down to about 40 on the range here. Also, I'm gonna go down here. Let's see. Can we do fixes on this airplane? I believe we can. Let's see. Let's whoop, wrong button. Sorry. Go here. Fix info. We're gonna do KSFO. 28 right. Bam. We'll get ourselves a 10-mile radius. And then we go to next page. And we'll do KSFO 28 right, and we'll give ourselves a 5-mile radius on this one. Good, looking fantastical. Did you ever see if your printer had that ironing option to get rid of the layer lines? Yes, it does. It does, Pete. Yes. I wish I would have known that before I printed my MIP. I would have done that for all my panels, but I'm not reprinting that MIP again, dude. That would have been awesome though if I would have done that.
FedEx 4107, open altimeter 3005. Expect ILS runway 30 approach.
Expecting ILS 30 approach.
Alright, so far so good. We're coming up on Epic. Got about 8 miles from Epic. We're supposed to cross Epic below 15,000 feet and above 10,000. And it looks like it's doing its job right now. We're sitting at 14,400. Descending nicely. We're supposed to be at 280, and at 280 we are. Looking good. I used the feature on some of the pieces. I got you, David. Thanks again, David. I really do appreciate your help on printing some of that stuff, brother. You don't even know how much that helps out immensely, brother. Am I doing the return? No, we're going from San Francisco to Denver on the next flight. No, excuse me, San Francisco, Denver. I'll join you now. What to fly is the question. I got you, CFI. Thank you for joining, man. Appreciate you, brother. I know the difference between using the iron option and not makes a really big difference. The only thing is that adds a lot of time, depending on what size the part is. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it does. I might do the
runway 29 left, taxi via Alpha.
I might do the tallest 340 tonight. There you go, man. Yeah, that's a good aircraft too. That's an amazing airplane as well. All right, 11,000, looking good, looking good. We're supposed to cross Paulette above 8,000, 240 net speed. So we're coming up on a decel here momentarily. Being dumb, so is this the tallest one, or was that still to come out later by Aerosoft, making like a 500 or something? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but the plane we find today is the pre-release by iniBuilds, the iniBuilds A340. This is the 300 version. And then Tolis and Aerosoft collaborating. I think they're coming out with one as well, like a 330 and a 340 or something like that. I forget exactly what they said they were going to do, but yeah. This is the iniBuilds. And it's the 300 version, but I'm sure they're probably going to work on the 600 as well. They haven't announced that or anything, but I'm sure they're gonna do the other variant as well, right? All right, there goes 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get some lights on up above. Wing lights, landing light. Do that. Why the hell not? Seatbelt signs are still on, looking fantastic. Very nice. Let's drop it down to 20 miles, 9,000 feet. LS can go ahead and come on as well below 10,000 feet. Looking good. Aerosoft is making the 600. iniBuilds is making the 300. I'm sure y'all that iniBuilds is probably going to do a 600 version as well. I am almost positive that iniBuilds is not just going to make the 300, right? Pretty sure they'll make a different variant. Like, I don't see why they wouldn't, you know? I'm not sure, obviously. I'm not 100% that's what's going to happen, but it just makes sense to me, you know? All right, what do we got here as far as ATC? We're still just center. Yeah, we just have Oakland Center. That's it, all the way in. Look at those clouds, man. 24 is looking fantastic. My performance, I think my performance could be better, but like an idiot, I have everything cranked up to ultra and max. Maybe I should turn some stuff down to maximize performance. But so far so good, man. She's not doing anything crazy, to be honest.
Legend 779 Heavy, cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
Clear, let's 28 right approach, 779 Heavy. All right, miss approach.
4640 at climb
3000.
runway 30 left approach.
And it's the published missed approach. All right, cool. We're looking good. We're cleared. Let's take it down at 3,000 feet. Let's bring some speed brakes out.
American 723, you can just continue runway 29 right via Bravo.
All right, let's get serious, fellas. Oh, you're building a 737 there, Pete? Nice.
American 1996 at RG cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
RG, clear line is straight, right.
Oh, weather's looking spicy over here, too. All right, let me lower the brightness on that.
Service terminated, frequency change approved, yep.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1914, seal.
Apollo, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the family. Good to have you, my friend. All right, well, we're in the muck, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the good old muck. All right, speed is coming down. Flaps numero uno is out. I'm gonna take over the speed here. Let's go down 210 on the speed.
American 723, wind 3207, runway 29 right, clear for takeoff.
And we're gonna go ahead and activate the approach face.
FedEx 4107, heavy at Mission, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
Left on the island, 30 approach.
Ooh, just got dark all of a sudden. Okay. Hello, Apollo. Welcome. See you, man. All right, speed down 190. Listen to that noise. Speed check. Let's go ahead and drop a second notch of flops here. Sounds are coming up slightly. That can come on. Good. Localizers captured. RMU. 10 miles out, 180 on the speed. Let's go.
Budget 779, heavy, wind 27019er, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, legend 779 heavy. How is it so far, CST? No bias. No bias. I mean, if you just watch the stream, I'm having zero issues whatsoever, man. The aircraft is doing exactly what it's supposed to. I'm
2,500.
2,500. Landing gear's coming down. I'm enjoying it, man. It's cool. It's a cool plane.
Wind 2404, runway 30
Sounds
left,
good.
clear to land.
It looks good. All right, approach speeds are coming in. The click spots are what's bugging me a little bit, but other than that, looking good. All right, 5 miles out. Flaps are coming out.
2,000.
2,000. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're being clear to land.
Tech 722 radar contact, clear direct.
Upstairs, let's finish turning on all our lights. There you go. Spoilers are indeed armed. Cabin check. Hopefully they'll go green. All right, slowing down to approach speed. We got the field in sight. Control cam is coming on, ladies and gentlemen. And enjoy the landing.
48 open center, go ahead. Yep, I'll fix that for you. Flight level expect 3700 your final.
Just joined the stream. Oh, gotcha, Apollo. Yeah, I mean, so far so good, man. Airplane is doing fantastic, man. Can't complain. All right, sounds are up, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. We are less than 5 out here.
Jet 345 open center. Thanks for whiskey. Runway 35 right.
There's the field.
Via Charlie.
Waiting for that 1,000 call.
86 Charlie.
Let's take over the plane. And let's hope we don't smash.
Get Charlie, cross runway 26, get Charlie. Exit jet 345.
1,000.
1,000. My aircraft.
And Fresno altimeter 3006. American 1996, wind 27019, runway 28 right, clear to land. That's 97 right, American 1996.
All right, so far so good. We're looking at 2 white, 2 reds. Nice, easy inputs on the stick. The plane is nice and trimmed. Looking fantastic. Let's get it.
500.
500. We're a little off to the right. Let's try and get that center line going.
$400.
Come on, get left, baby. There you go.
$300. 100 above.
American 723, clear direct speed.
200.
A
Minimum.
little off center, guys. We're landing.
100. 90. 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20 yard. 10.
All right, nose down gently. Versus coming out. Negative 254 first landing. I'll take it. $60 knots versus stowed. Oh, I forgot I don't have a tiller. Shit. All right, we'll vacate over here. Bring it back in. Vacate left on what is this, Tango?
Legend 779 heavy, cross runway 28 left at Tango, taxi Tango Alpha to the ramp.
Cross 28 left Tango, Tango off to the ramp. Legend 779 Heavy. We'll see you for the way out here.
FedEx 4107 heavy, contact Oakland Tower 127.2.
All right, flaps are coming up. Spoilers retract.
127.2, FedEx 4107. Thank you.
Center, hello, United 1928, checking in 367.
1928 Oakland Center, good morning.
Nice and easy. Can't stand taxiing with pedals, guys. I need to print myself another tiller. The view is impressive and very lifelike. Nice landing. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate it. And thank you, Mr. Pete. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go upstairs here real quick. APU Master's coming on. Taxi light. Good. That's off. Make sure we're still in line here. That's good. APU. Strobes are off. Landing lights are off. And runway tune off are off. We'll park it Foxtrot 11 if we can. Foxtrot 11 and activate. We'll do Alliance. Why not? There it is, right there. Looking good. Coming up on the ramp here. Let's go ahead and turn our taxi lights off. APU is still spooling up. Flaps are good. Spoilers are good. Good. Downstairs here. Let's go standby on you. Looking good. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and turn you windshield system off as well. All right. Fox 11 should be next.
Southwest 4640, cross runway 30 right at, I think it's Kilo and taxi Kilo Zulu to the ramp.
I have to use the bell.
Sorry, my mistake. Southwest 4640, cross 30 right at Juliet, and then Juliet Alpha to the ramp.
Alright, cross runway 30 right at Juliet, and broke into the ramp. Apologize, Kilo, Juliet to the ramp for Southwest 4640.
All right, looking good. If you bleed, can go ahead and come on. Perfect. What's she saying? I barely see her, dude. There you go.
American 723, clear direct RG, expect ILS runway 28 right approach. Clipper 125, leaving my airspace, squawk 2000, oceanic airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Was that for Clipper 125?
Yep, yeah, you're leaving my airspace. You can squawk 2000 oceanic airspace, radar service terminated.
All right, cool. Parking brake is on. Very nice. And
Putting up with us. Have a great day.
go ahead and shut them down, ladies and gentlemen. Upstairs, we are looking fantastical. Shut them down. Ooh, my ignition start was on. Amateurs, guys. Don't worry about it. Amateurs. Very nice. Beacon, landing lights. And seatbelt signs, looking fantastic. GSX, let's go ahead and request deboarding. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
American 1996.
Very beautiful. Load it up now. Sounds good, brother. We just got to the gate here. Did they park us right? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Look at that. And the jetway is even... Don't worry about that one, obviously. I don't know what... that's just the scenery. But the jetway is even hooked up on the right spot, guys. Look at that. About that. Oh? About them apples. Alright, looking good. Yes, sir. Hope you guys enjoyed so far. If you did, please make sure to smash those likes. Very, very nice 1 pound fish. Alrighty then, let's go back inside real quick. Let's finish off turning some stuff off here. We will stand by on the transponder. That's already off. That's already off. Upstairs, fuel pumps can go ahead and come off. And I think we are good to go there. Perfect. All right, while we sit here, actually, hold on one second. I forgot to turn off. Did I forget to turn off some lights here? That's off. That's off. That's off. No, everything is off. All right, cool. Very nice. We're looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Cool, cool. Let's get a new flight plan done up. Let's see, Legend 779. We're going from KSFO to KDEN. Looking good. 340, 300. Good. And generate. All right, looking fantastical. I'm gonna go ahead and unload on this side. Looking good. Import flight plan, scene brief. You please, thank you. All right, that got us departing out of one left, but I don't know if that's what they're gonna give us. Usually for the big boys, they give us the 2.8s, don't they? Let's see what this says here. San Francisco says, Smithhouse, blah, blah, blah. All right, it says one left and one right. So right now we'll plan for one left. That's fine. And over in Denver, as of right now, they are landing on the 3-4s. Obviously, as we get closer, that might change. But as of right now, we'll plan for 3-4. Is Denver on? Let me see. Yeah, Denver is on indeed. And without purchasing news, runway 16 left, 17 right. All right, so they're landing 16 and 17 right now. So formation kit back. Down, chin, down. That's him. 16 left, 16 right, and 17 right. I'm gonna plan 16 right for right now. You better believe it. Just got the landing, getting ready to head out soon. All right, Master, sounds good, brother. Ones are normal, 1-2-8s are for Transcon, Trans-Pacific, and Transatlantic. You can always request the 2-8s if you feel you need them. No, right now there are landing 16, so I'm playing 16 right. If they give us something different, then it is what it is. We'll change it. But that's good. All right, we're gonna finish the deboarding process, guys. While that's going on, I'm gonna go run and burn one real quick. So I will be right back. Alrighty, you guys ready to go? Let's go in there real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and file my flight plan here. Get that going. Gonna file the flight plan. Good. Give them a few minutes to take a look at it. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get GSX reloaded here. There you go. And we can go ahead and request. We'll do 𝕚𝕚 first. Southwest. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go over here. Boom. We're gonna go ahead and go my flight and import sim brief. There you go, San Francisco to Denver. Perfect. Let's go to payload. Import all from sim brief. There you go. And you can see here plan and live. Let's go ahead and instant load the aircraft. There you go. That's all done there. Perfect. Again, you could do it through GSX, but I choose to do it instant load and just work it out that way. We're gonna turn our ATC back on here. And we're gonna start getting some stuff ready here. Let's go to our init page, request a new plan. There you go. Uplink is good. IR still good. We can go ahead and request the wins as well. Why not? Good. Let's go back to our init page. Next page. Gonna import 0 fuel weights and block 41 on the fuel. We're looking at 310 0 fuel weight. Let's make sure all that stuff is correct. Here we go to payload 310 41. Everything is looking fantastic. All right, cool. Back downstairs. We wait on our clearance here. RB26, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the family, man. Glad to have you, brother. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit those likes. We are doing shit with the likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you could, please go ahead and smash those likes for me. Really appreciate it. Looks like we already got a pretty partial clearance here. We are squawking 1755. 17.
Frontier Flight 2789 Oakland Center Low. Descend via the
55.
Waddle for arrival. The Reno altimeter 3005.
You can come off. You can come off right now. What's your favorite aircraft? Real life, A350. In the sim, the Phoenix. I've seen your Airbus cockpit videos. It's super cool. Hey, JJ, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. All right, so you were cleared via the Turkey 2 departure. Bogey transition, climb via SID, expect 410, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 32.2, expect runway 1 right. Contact 322 for push. Okay, so we're doing 1 right for departure, guys. 1 right, so not 1 left. So let's switch that up and change that to 1 right. There you go. And we're doing tracking 2 with Moji. There you go. All right, so out of here, we'll do departure 1 right, tracking 2, Moji or Mogi, whatever you call that. Mogi, I don't know. All right, we'll insert you. Beautiful. In Denver, as of right now, we are planning the ILS approach runway 16 right. And we'll come in on the Longs 4, Camper, and Kaylee.
We'll descend via the Bodega 4 for United 19.
Longs 4, Camper, via Kaylee.
Seattle Center, cargo jet 24.
And we'll insert you. Beautiful.
Last aircraft calling
Very, very nice. That's all good. As far as performance is concerned, for our departure out of here, let's calculate some takeoff performance. We're going to go ahead and sync FMGS and sync the weather. All that's looking good. We're going to calculate those numbers. Calculating. Very nice. We got 53 on the flex, 30, 33, and 40. Flaps 1, 26.5 on CG, and 5.3 up on the trim. Let's go ahead and send that to the 𝕂𝕚, and we're going to go ahead and confirm the takeoff data. That's looking fantastical. Very nice. Go ahead and recycle the flight directors 2 and 1. Looking good. We're still looking at 3006 on the altimeter, so that's good. We're going to be climbing via SID. Top altitude on the SID is 190, so we'll do 190 here. There you go. That's a top altitude set. Looking good. And looks like catering is done, so let's go ahead and request boarding.
Frontier Flight 4248, pushing to taxiway Alpha, approved.
Sky Pips, welcome aboard, man. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the 300 RB 26, the 300.
Sure, clear direct back down.
I flew a TFTI iniDuilds A340 last night from Talladega to Hartsfield-Jackson. Bought it at the landing. Flight from Hartsfield-Jackson to Orlando tonight in the same aircraft. There you go, man. Nice.
Okay,
good stuff.
We'll go clear direct Marcus Delta 1357.
Good stuff. This is the iniBuilds A340 300. CFM engines. Pre-release, early access, whatever you want to call it. We're taking a look at it. We're testing it out. So far, so good, man. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, who we got here? Do we have anybody? Looks like this is a 350. Not sure that's this. I'm not sure that this might be somebody that's flying with us. Well, that's the first time I see that. We got support equipment now. What? Look at that, guys. Is this something new? Look at this. This is not AI traffic, by the way. This is that's him. Have you guys ever seen that? This happens now to AI that's him traffic. That's cool. That might be a IVAO thing.
2218, wind 27019er, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
If you were only able to get this in MP, would you still get it? It's exclusive there for a few months. Well, it looks like you might be able to get it from Marketplace, and then you can transfer it to iniNstaller. Yeah, you never seen that, Laura? I never seen it either, but that's cool. I like that. Look, they got this hooked up. They got looks like catering hooked up. I never seen that, and I don't have traffic turned on in the sim. I have VETSIM traffic turned on. Never seen that. That's the first for me.
Altimeter 3006.
Looks like there's a this might be 𝕂𝕚 Mike right here, because he said he was flying a pencil today. Yeah. And CFI is a 350. Okay, so confirmed that this is actually CFI. Look, it's even a fuel truck is hooked up. Look at this, guys. What the hell? I've never seen that. We got a fuel truck hooked up to this thing. We got some baggage loaders, catering hooked up. The only thing that's not hooked up is the jetway, but it's got stairs. Look at that. What? That's new.
Frontier Flight 2789.
75 to my left. Yeah, I saw it. It's right there.
Approach runway. I expect
𝕂𝕚 Mike right there.
left approach.
I wish I could join. Maybe next time, Lado. Maybe next time, brother.
Frontier Flight 2789. Expect
I have the 777, 200 large, 300 ER with the old liveries. I also have the fly-by-wire 220 and 380. There you go, man. The only way to tell is the tail number on the Delta plane. The tail number. What about the tail number? There's no tail number.
Oakland Center, good morning, American 6053, climbing 350.
American 1653, Oakland Center, good morning. United 2218, radar contact, the altitude.
United 2218 at 3,700 feet.
United 2218, roger, climb, maintain flight level 190.
What is this livery? The iniBuilds provide this? Yeah, iniBuilds provided a bunch of liveries, and this is Legend. It's a charter livery. It's not a airline. It's a charter aircraft. So this aircraft gets chartered by companies to fly whatever.
67,
Pretty much.
flight level 350.
Up to 350 Delta.
It's Alpha X-Ray Yankee is the echo, and the call sign is Legend.
Frontier flight 4248, ready taxi. Frontier flight 4248, runway 35 left taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8 at Alpha.
It's like the sun is trying to come out.
35 left via Alpha.
Still, them clouds are gnarly though, man. Oh, let's get the music off.
Frontier flight 4248, cross runway 8 at Alpha. That's the cross
Pause
runway
you.
there.
Beautiful. Very nice. Turn the sounds back up. About right there. Looking good. I'm also going to do this real quick.
Frontier flight 2789.
Looks like boarding is complete.
9,100.
Gotta restart my landing rate monitor.
9,100, 789.
Alright, cool. Yeah, looks like boarding is complete, so we can get ourselves ready to rock and roll here. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. And make sure our payload and everything was not messed up by GSX, which it doesn't look like it was. Good. Good. All right. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Beacon light is coming on, and we're going to swap mode Charlie. And that should be hooking up, right?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What airport do I use? What do you use for realism at the airports? Nothing. I got GSX and model matching. That's about it.
Requesting direct to 𝕬𝕚.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Bypass
pin
pin
inserted.
inserted.
American 1653, sorry, what was the fix you wanted direct?
𝕬𝕚.
Oh.
American 1653, roger, clear direct to 𝕬𝕚.
Direct to 𝕬𝕚, 1653, appreciate it.
That's what you use left and allow, GSX and model match? Yeah, GSX model match, and that's it. For the airport environment and stuff like that? Yeah.
1357, clear direct to FLEC.
Clear direct FLEC. Thank you, sir. Delta 1367.
All right, very nice. Let's go to ground equipment. Let's see. That's disconnected. That's disconnected. Looks like we're good to go here. Just waiting on GSX to finish hooking up.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. And Oakland Legend 779 Heavy with Papa ready to push back and start.
Legend 779 Heavy, pushing attack to Alpha, approved.
Push on Alpha approved, 779 Heavy, thanks. We're going nose left.
345, say airspeed.
Release parking brakes, please.
285.
Parking brake is released.
Push. All engines clear.
345,
Start at
roger,
will.
maintain
All right, fuel pumps are coming on.
270 or less. 270 knots or less.
And we'll get the show on the roll. We'll start
Maintain 270
2
knots or
and
less.
3.
That's at 345.
Here you go.
United 1928, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, United 1928.
Oh, that 350 is gone.
Southwest 1464, expect ILS runway 30 left approach. Send it altimeter 3007.
Get Oscar and ILS 30 left approach, 1464.
You had to restart? Okay, got you.
And 3007.
United 2218, climb maintain flight level 350. United 2218, climb and maintain flight level 350.
United 2218, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Frontier flight 4248, wind calm, runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff.
Looks like we have 2 good engine starts on 2 and 3. Let's fire up 1 and 4.
United 1928, San Francisco altimeter 3006. Expect ILS runway 28 left approach.
Alright, 06 and ILS 28 left approach for United 1928.
Project at 345, San Francisco altimeter 3006. Expect ILS runway 28 right approach.
3006, and we'll expect ILS 28 right, expect at 345.
How you doing, Mike? Is Mike still good? Mickey D. Mike? Mickey D. Mike? Mickey D. Mike?
Oakland Center Delta 1367 with a request.
I haven't heard him on the radio yet.
Delta 1367, go ahead.
Yes, sir. We'd like to switch from going direct flight.
I'll push
to
you back.
McCord
Gotcha, brother.
Because I'm going to be switching to Batsy, and they won't recognize that I've been given that. So if I can go direct to McCord and then flex.
Please set parking brake.
Push back and aerosoft. Oh, yeah. The logo. Yeah. All right, parking brake is set. Engines are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Ignition switch is going to norm. Let's not forget it this time. Good. AP blue is coming off. AP is coming off. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Beautiful. Flaps. Let's see if we get that delay again on the flaps.
67, what's the identifier for McCord?
Oh, we're good now.
Unlocking gear.
Got an RMU.
Delta 1367, clear direct.
Looking good, looking good. Downstairs. Let's go. You on.
Thank you. Delta 1367.
Yeah, only for right meow. That's good.
Tow truck disconnected.
Bypass been moved.
Left
Nemesis
clear,
says, are you streaming?
Right is clear.
What? Oh, CF. I think you're talking to CFI. I don't know if he's streaming or not. I'm not sure. Good afternoon to you, Hammett. Good afternoon, brother.
Frontier flight 4248, radar contact to altitude.
All right, there's the pin. Looking good.
Frontier 4240, Frontier flight 4248, climb maintain flight level 190.
Also, it'd probably be a good idea to turn the seat belts and signs back on. Why not? That's good. Everything else is still looking good.
Flight
Right.
2789, turning left, heading.
Parking brake is off. Max RQ on the brake, and we'll wait for the check here. And Oakland Legend 779 Heavy, ready to taxi.
Yeah, 1928, main, resume normal speed. Exec jet 345, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, exec jet 345.
Legend 779 Heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 to runway 1 right for Legend 779 Heavy, thanks. Let's go.
Frontier Flight 2789, flight heading 320, intercept the runway 35 left.
Oh, did you guys see the little effects right here on the end? Look at that. That is so cool, guys. Look at that. Did you guys notice that? I literally just noticed it. When we pull up the engines, that happens.
Right.
Look at that. That is cool. That is so cool. I like that. Alright, takeoff config is normal. All green, no blues. Let's go. Early access. What's the cost? No, I don't know of any cost yet, man. I don't think they put that out yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be very comparable to other prices.
2076 Oakland Center, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 to 1 right, United 2076.
We should see him right here somewhere.
Arrival, Sacramento landing south.
Huh, that's weird. I thought, is he back there? Oh yeah, he's right behind us. Okay, cool.
Center cargo jet 2484 with you again at flight level 370.
Cargo jet 2484 Oakland Center, good morning.
By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes for me. Thank you guys for joining me today. Shout out to Mr. Mickey Mike and SimCF5 for joining us on the flight, actually. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate the traffic. Speaking of Mickey Mike, that he is right behind us in the pencil, flying the 7.5. Sun is out in San Francisco, guys.
Jet 345, flight heading 100, descend and maintain 6000.
Fly 100 and descend and maintain 6000. Jet 345.
Looks like we might be taking off into some clouds.
Delta 1333, information Papa, Fox 13, request push.
Delta 1333, Oakland Center, pushing to taxiway Alpha, approved.
Push Alpha approved, Delta 1333.
1928, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend and maintain, just confirm 6000 United 1920.
1928, firm.
Sounds out, guns out.
Frontier Flight 4248, clear direct to Kilo.
I will continue Alpha here. Make our way into Alpha 1. Or runway 1 right.
Check that 345, turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, check that 455, 345.
Slow her down. Easy, girl. Easy. Here comes Alpha 1.
Alpha Center, Airbus 1 Delta, flight level 300. United 2218, flight 350.
United 2218, roger. And Arizor's 1 Delta, Oakland Center, good morning. Good morning, Delta 2378 Heavy 3.
I wish I had the money and PC for 2024.
2378
Yeah, it is nice, man. Let's stop right here for right now. Start getting some lights on in here.
Exact at 345, fly heading 110, descend and maintain 4000.
Fly heading 110, descend and maintain 4000. There's at 345.
Oakland Legend 779 Heavy, only short, one right on Alpha 1.
Legend 779 Heavy, wind 28015, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
One right, clear for takeoff, Legend 779 Heavy. Alright guys, you're the guy. Control, cam is coming on. Chrono is coming on. Easy girl, easy girl. Easy. Easy girl. On the turn, let's go ahead and flip you to TARA, looking good. Line this big girl up. That's a pretty fresh lineup right there, if I say so myself.
Verify your transponders on Mo Charlie.
Alright, power's coming up. Nose down pressure on the stick. We're stable. Let's go Memflex SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Right rudder.
United 2750 yard, but you're on 1200. Verified squawk 7462 and runway 1 right, line of away.
Coming up on 100, we're gonna go neutral. Let me see those tokens in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
D1.
D1 rotation.
1928, turn left heading 350.
One nation, nice and easy, baby. Oh yeah, that wind. Hello.
345, turn right heading 250.
Positive rate.
Runway 28 right, localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
Gears up.
Turn right 250. Intercept localizer 28 right. Descend and maintain 3000.
Nose down and levers to climb.
Alpha ready,
Speed check, flaps clean.
Runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Mike 1. Or sorry, Alpha 1.
Looking good.
Legend 779, heavy radar contact to altitude.
Past 2,000, Legend 779.
Roger. Oakland Center, good morning. United 837 Heavy, requesting IFR turns to Tokyo Narita.
See you, San Francisco.
United 837 Oakland Center, Roger, clear time request standby.
Nice, San Francisco's so beautiful to depart out of, man. Love it. Alright, nose up. We don't want to be speeding here.
Victor 345, 10 miles max, will maintain 2,000, still establishing localizer, clear line left runway 28 right approach.
Maintain 3000, still established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 28 right approach. Descend and
1928,
Christian English, man. I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm sorry. English. Thank you guys for the tow gas rotation donation. Really do appreciate you. There's that breakout. Looking good.
4,000,
Turn the sounds down just a little bit. Yeah, breakout, guys.
And let's see, United 2076, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, wind 28015. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway turn off's coming off, and takeoff lights are coming off. She's scooting, baby. We are light. Or lighter than usual. This plane usually flies loaded pretty good.
United 2218, contact LA Center 1.
Alright, we're crossing 8,500 here, still flying her. We'll and negotiate the stern, and then we'll give it to the autopilot.
United 1928, 15 miles from QES, fly heading 310, maintain 4,000, still establishing localizer, cleared ILS, runway 30 left approach.
Right, 310, 4000 to establish, clear for the ILS.
Alright, that's looking good there. Autopilot 1 is coming on. There you go.
79, climb maintain, flight level 410.
Climb maintain 410, legend 779.
Vector 345, wind 3015, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Put the sound down some more. Very nice. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's scoot.
And so I've got to close up here. Delta 1367, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Sim crashed. Sorry to hear that, CFI.
Frontier flight 4248, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. American 1653, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American 1653, thanks for help.
Arizona is 1 Delta, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Arizona is 1 Delta.
Delta 2378, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Legend 779, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alberto advisory for Legend 779. Thank you for your help. We'll see you next time.
2076, radar service terminated.
Cool. Looking good, ladies and gents. Looking good, looking good. Sir. You know, it is refreshing that we're finally getting a good 340 though. I'm gonna be honest. 340 is probably not one of those aircraft that we're gonna be flying like every day, right? But at the same time, man, I think the 340 was a much needed addition to the sim, man. For the long haulers and all that good stuff, right? For the people that enjoy big planes and long hauls, I think the 340 is one of those iconic airplanes that we needed. You know what I'm saying? Just like your 74s and some other planes. So I am glad that iniBuilds finally delivered on a good quality 340. That's for sure. Hopefully we'll get other variations too, like the 600 and stuff like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, pretty cool little plane, man. Pretty cool. When I say little plane, I don't mean that literally, but yeah, pretty cool plane. And yeah, I mean, again, I don't mind that one bit, man. I like it. So far, so good. She's performing great. She's doing everything that she's supposed to. Let's go ahead and go standard. 18,200, looking good. But yeah, looking fantastic. Antonio Clark, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Feels so good being back in the 7.5. Can't lie. Yeah, man, that 7.5. I can't wait until the Bluebird 7.5 comes out, man. That's for sure. So my 7.3 is a little plane. Hey, Thomas Abiro. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Looking good, guys. Looking good. He says, so my 7.3 is a little plane? Oh yeah, it's a tiny plane, dude. Mr. Dominic, what's up, brother? I was at 340. So far, so good, man. I can't complain whatsoever, brother. Can't complain, man. Look, she's performing quite well, if I say so myself. Quite well, man. Especially for it being early access. Granted, we all know maybe there's going to be some update. So far, I'm enjoying the plane, the way it looks, the way it flies. Even the sounds, I'm enjoying the sounds. They sound pretty damn good, if I say so myself. Having flown in this airplane in real life, the engines are not very loud, so it's very realistic, I would say. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it, man. iniBuilds did a great job with this one. I think they did a good job. As always, man, I particularly care for iniBuilds. I think they're a good company, and I think they do great work. So anything that's made by iniBuilds is very much welcomed by me, 100%, man. Going from their sceneries, their aircraft. I mean, we all love the 350. We all love the 330. We all love the 300, and now with 340, right? So yeah. Botsman, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, man. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying it. The only thing, obviously, it's a wide body aircraft, right? So it goes without saying, it's more for the long hauls than your short little hops like this, like I'm doing. So, you know, that's one thing. I'm not a big long haul guy, you know. So honestly, the only way I would be flying this plane is the way I'm doing it right now, with a chartered livery, and kind of fly whatever the hell I want, and make up my own routes, right? And you can do that with a chartered flight, right? Obviously, if you fly this thing in Lufthansa or any other airlines that fly this airplane, I think Swiss still has this airplane, Lufthansa, and a bunch of other airlines actually. This plane is very commonly used by numerous airlines, but it's used for the long haul capability, right? Yeah, exactly, Fred. That's exactly what I'm doing, dude. As you can see, I'm flying Legend, which is a charter. It's a charter airline, right? That's exactly what that is. See? Legend. It is a charter aircraft. So yeah, this will probably be one of the few liveries that I use on this airplane. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably do a long haul or two in this plane. So far, like I said, I'm enjoying it, so why not, right? What time is it? I am getting hungry. I think we can eat while we're cruise, no? What do you guys think? We can pull out our tray table and get ourselves some food. Which, yeah, the tray table actually works. Okay. I hadn't tried that yet, so. But yeah, the tray table works. Obviously, your armrest and all that good nonsense. I don't know about the jump seat. Does the jump seat work? Let's see. Excuse me. All right, so that one doesn't look like it has a blick spot, but there's a jump seat right here. Obviously. Very nice. Yeah, looking good, man. Like I said, I'm not, I'm very well, I like this plane, dude. I think they did a good job. Is it perfect? I've never flown a real 340 in real life, so what I will tell you is that in the sim, it's doing everything that it's supposed to. So, sure, we haven't tried holds or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure it's capable of doing holds and all that good stuff, right? Because let's be real, iniBuilds does good stuff. So their 300, their 350, any other planes that they've made is capable of doing all that stuff. So I am positive that this airplane can do it as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna do a hold just for the sake of doing a hold, right? So anyways, we do have looks like Matt's CFI, his sim has crashed, so he's not flying with us, unfortunately. But I think we do have Mr. 𝕿𝕬𝕚 flying with us. Yep, he's right behind us. United 2076, flying the 757 X-Plane 12. Glad he's enjoying it, man. Sounds to me like he's enjoying being back on X-Plane, so that's good. That's good. That is very, very good. I love this plane. Can't wait for it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a release date or not. I don't know. Did they announce? Did iniBuilds announce a release date on this plane? Let me check my email and see if it says anything about a release date. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh shoot, sorry. Unfortunately, I do not see anything regarding a release date. So but I'm sure it's soon, guys. You all know that you all know how iniBuilds does it, right? They release it to some content creators and testers and stuff. Usually when you see people stream it, less than a week or something like that, right? Even days sometimes, they'll release the plane, unless there's major issues that anybody encounters, which I haven't encountered any issues so far. So far so good. It's a cool plane, but I'm not sure. I need another long haul Airbus 350, 380, 330, 300. Yeah, well, yeah, true. I welcome it. I like it. It's actually one of those planes that I've been wanting in the sim for a while, because it's one of those planes that I've flown in real life, and it's like I really wish I had one in the sim, right? So now we do. I'm expecting on Tuesday or Thursday, since it's marketplace only. Got you, Fred. Yeah, hopefully we'll see. Been really enjoying Microsoft Flight Sim takes the cake for statics, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, 1%, man. Hey, 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚, man, it's looking a hell of a lot better than it did a few months ago, man. I can tell you that. I've been watching you and XP and even Captain Canada flying on 𝕚𝕚𝕚 recently, and it's looking pretty damn good, man. It's looking pretty damn good. I would expect within the week. Yeah, that's what I would think, but don't quote me, guys. Don't quote me. Like I said, iniBuilds has not shared any type of release date with me or anybody else for that nature, as far as I know. So I'm not sure, but hopefully soon, guys. Hopefully soon, so you guys can get to enjoy this aircraft as well, man. All right, let's go ahead and turn the sounds down. Let's go outside for a little bit. But yeah, man, come on. How do you not like a plane like this, dude? Like I said, the only thing I wish the manufacturer, Airbus, would have done differently with this airplane is put some beefier engines on it. Unfortunately, they decided to go with these engines, and I think the reason why they went with this engine is consumption, right? And saving money, I believe. Not been following your channel much, as that being busy. How's the cockpit build coming along? It's coming along pretty well, Emmett. Right now we're just waiting on some parts, and I'm working on finishing. Hopefully soon we'll be finishing the glare shield, and then we'll be working on the center pedestal, and that's really all that's left, man. The center pedestal, and then finding which overhead panel we want to use. We'll see. I heard the engine that was supposed to go home wasn't ready for production yet, so they went with these beefed up 320 engines. Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm not sure the reason why that was, but hey, I believe that though. I believe that could have been an issue. That could have been the actual issue. So, by the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smash those likes for me. If you haven't done that, if you have, hit the like. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the continued support. kind of resolved it with the 600. Did they put different engines on the 600? I'm not sure, man. I haven't really looked into it, J-Foot. The 600 has massive engines. Okay, cool. Well, let's hope we get that. But then again, the 600 is longer too, right? Rolls-Royce Trans 556 turbofans. Yes, sir. I mean, if you get that reference. Rolls-Royce Trans 556 turbofans. Har, 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 har. I mean, if you get that reference. That's some old school stuff right there. Not many people will probably get that reference. Only the elder people will probably get that reference. Mickey Mike is face palming. Do you know what I'm talking about, Mickey Mike? You know who that is? Arr, arr, arr. Arr, 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 arr. Not many people know, dude. All the youngins probably don't even know what the hell I'm talking about, dude. Home Improvement, Tim Allen, my favorite. Dude, I still watch episodes. I still watch reruns of that show, Emmett. Definitely one of my favorite shows growing up. Yes, Mike. Yes, Home Improvement. Tim Allen, yep. More power, baby. Har, 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 har. Yes, sir. You got that right. Mr. Tim Allen. All right, time for a smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll keep you guys in the chat on the phone. All right, sorry. Laughing my ass off. Remembering now. Yep. Used to have the Home Improvement reruns on my old TV growing up at like 2 a.m. Yeah. I love Home Improvement, man. One of my favorite shows. Like I said, one of my favorite shows growing up, dude. I used to watch that thing all the time. See. By the way, guys, hit those likes if you haven't already done so, man. We're still looking kind of shitty with the likes, guys. 44 likes. Go ahead and hit those likes for me. Thank you guys for tuning in. Those of you who have. Appreciate the new subscribers. Appreciate the new memberships. Thank you for the donos. Mr. United Rampy Major Mark today coming in with some donos. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. See. But yeah, she's looking good, man. She's looking good. 340 looking good. Good job, iniBuilds, man. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Not gonna lie, guys. Not gonna lie. Looking fantastico. Mike, you streaming today, man? Just flying along with all of the 340 streamers. Most likely try reaching out to iniBuilds again, but no cigar. Gotcha. Also, guys, I haven't heard of any update on the 220. Has anybody heard anything? Granted, I haven't checked their Discord in a while. Like I said, I've been busy with the build of the cockpit, so I haven't been looking at a lot of stuff, to be quite honest. Anybody heard of any updates on the beautiful 220? That is one plane that I can't wait for, man. I can't wait for that 220. Haven't heard anything yourself? Yeah, same here, man. Hopefully soon, man. I mean, it's been like ongoing for a while now, eh? You would figure with the iniBuilds partnership, that plane will be done in no time, but it's taking a little while longer than I expected, to be honest. Did my, I just heard a beep. My vPilot may be disconnected for some reason. Hopefully not. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Morena linda. All right, guys, we're gonna hit my lunch here real quick. So I'm gonna keep the camera off. But I got the chat up and running. You guys want to cheat chat? What about Bluebird, guys? Has Bluebird come out with any type of release window yet that you guys know of? Am I on the press release team for who? Oh, for Bluebird? Yeah. Yeah, but obviously I don't have 2020, you know. So if it's not releasing for 2024, then not sure. Well, they didn't say it's gonna be a 2024 version though. I thought they were saying that it was gonna be like compatible or something of that nature. Where can I get the Airbus throttle mod? SL3simulations.com, I think it is. Demo development and be able to release to both 2020 and 2024 on release. Okay, got you. Should have some emails from them. I haven't been receiving any emails. Last email I got was from him confirming that I was going to be on the team, but maybe he didn't put me on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just email him again. All right, Mike. Sounds good, man. No, it's SL3, Sierra Lima 3 simulation.
sabes lo que pasa. El primero arte, papi. Lo que manda aquí la clave. Este ritmo guaguapo. Esto es lo que existe. Y también está mi chamaco. Nadie nos resiste. Aquí estamos bravos. La chema tan brava. Esta vida es brava. Y yo también soy bravo. Por eso lo que repica son los cueros. Aquí lo que suena fuego. Mueve la abuela el pescadero. Hasta lo mueve el aduanero. Norte a sur. Lo vemos viendo. La orilla del mar. Lo ves sonriendo. Y yo sé lo que tenemos. No es para juego. Y esto divino. jungla soy el gran león. Armen las cosas en el malecón. Lo que gozamos es salsa y son. Ya saben lo que repita son los buenos. Tengo la clave, soy el suelo. Esta vida es fuego. Por eso quiero una vida suave, soy sincero. Que viva mi gente, que viva la raza. De noche a día aquí se trabaja. Igual la gozamos, bailamos en plaza. Quieto, calidad pura en todas sus casas. Que viva mi gente, que viva la raza. De noche a día aquí se trabaja. Igual la gozamos, bailamos en plaza. Quieto, calidad pura en todas sus casas.
Rah. I don't have a 3D machine. It's a download file. You can download the file or you can just buy it from SL3 as well. It's one of those two, right? If you have a 3D printer, you can download the STL file, which costs less money, obviously. If you don't have a 3D printer, you can buy it from him and he'll do it and send it to you. Jason. Just look in the mud section of his website. You should be able to find it. Oh my god, dude. Captain Canada is live with a 340 and he's doing JFK to Frankfurt. Bless his heart. He'll be live for a while. I'm already thinking that the San Francisco or Denver is too long of a flight. This dude is flying from JFK to Frankfurt. Wow. I remember XP washing his car during a long haul. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I guess it's cool, right? But, yeah. I don't know, man. The long hauls are just kind of boring if you ask me, dude. Low-key, I kind of forgot that San Francisco Denver was 2 hours. Yeah, well, 2 hours is better than 7. Right? Basically, in the time that it's going to take him to do New York to Frankfurt, you know, you can do 2-3 flights, you know. Plus, no hate, but the whole point of flying the airplane, early access, early release, is you want to take off and land as many times as you want as possible. You know, testing turnarounds and making sure that everything is working properly. You know, a long haul for 7 hours really ain't gonna tell you much. Other that, you can run the thing for 7 hours and not get a WASM crash or something. I don't know, dude. Plus, you know me, man. I take off landings. That's what I want to see, man. That's what I want to do. You know, the cruising for 6 hours straight is a bit boring as fuck, if you ask me. But you get to monitor fuel burn and performance, laughing out loud. I'll leave that to the real pilot on YouTube. I can care two shits about fuel burn and performance. As long as it's somewhat real, then that's all I care about. I really don't care whether it's like a 1-to-1 hyper realistic. It's whatever, dude. The way I look at it, it's burning, right? We got fuel consumption. We're good. Got some holes in your pockets? Yeah, I don't care, dude. I don't care. The plane looks good, it flies good, it lands good, it takes off good. That's all I care about. When it comes to, like, you know, the real YouTube pilots, I'll let you guys deal with emergencies and failures and fuel consumption rates and all the bullshit that nobody cares about. As long as the FMC isn't yelling, carry on. That's it, dude. That's all I care about. I got no time for that bullshit, man. Oh, wow. If you guys notice, the Airbus 340 released by iniBuilds is burning 0.2 less than the real thing. Oh, well, that's not right. I don't give a shit, guys. Excuse my French. Ah, fuck. Oh, guys, oh. Wait, really? I ain't buying it. Yeah. Oh, God. That's a game breaker. That's it, dude. No, man. Like I said, dude, I like as much realism as the next person. But I'm not going to lose no sleep over some bullshit, right? Oh, the plane doesn't have failures. The circuit breakers in the back don't work. Okay, dude. Go fly a real plane, bro. Oh, shit. I'm sure Reddit is already furious. I'm sure there's a lot of people talking shit, right? I'm sure Reddit is all over it, dude. I'll let Reddit do that. I don't even have a Reddit account, dude, to be quite honest with you. I wonder if Reddit is still talking shit about me. Because I was. Maybe I'm still Reddit famous. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if you guys know this, but I am the worst VETSIM pilot in existence. Because I missed a chart, or I couldn't find a chart. So I got labeled as somebody that shouldn't be on VETSIM. I don't know if you guys remember that one. This guy should not be on that sim, says the Reddit police. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Go get a job. Get a job, dude. Get off the fucking internet. That was fucking the funniest shit I've ever experienced in my life. He said, wait, what? Oh, you don't know him, Mike? Yeah, dude. I had people that were like reporting me to get banned and that I was the worst fucking pilot on the network. I shouldn't be there. I shouldn't be on that sim. I've been on VATSIM for like almost 20 years. One day I couldn't find a fucking chart, and I am the worst fucking virtual fake pilot in existence. Ain't that some shit, dude? He has a job, as he said, Reddit police. Oh, you good, J-Foot, man. It's always funny to think about that shit. One chart makes the difference. You're fired. Wait until they find out I drink while I'm flying on VATSIM. Oh, he's flying drunk on the network. Oh my god. Or let's do some stretching. I'm pretty sure those you know, everybody's very happy about that one. Oh, he's fucking stretching while he's on VATSIM. That you can't fly a plane while you smoke weed. Oh, you drink? You're re-hired. Agua. Yeah, dude, that was dramatic to say the least, dude. I pretty much had the entire Reddit in my comment section, dude. I don't know if you guys remember that. Remember how the whole entire Reddit mafia was in my comment section. That was freaking hilarious. I stretch while I fly all the time. No smoking signs goes on. It's time for a long stretch. There you go, man. We only hire drunk pilots. Dude, that was hilarious, man. That was so funny. That was one of the best experiences in my VATSIM career. Because I guess that's what it is, right? It's a career. A lot of people like to take it that serious. Oh, yeah. VATSIM, it's only for real, serious fake pilots, guys. Shut up. I just found it on Google, he says. What are you looking for, VSET? Did I miss a comment? Do you have a ping on your Discord? Oh, okay. Oh, you're probably asking for a profile or something? Uh-oh, Streamlabs woke up, fellas. Uh-oh. By the way, fellas, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and smack those like buttons for me. Thank you to those who already have. Appreciate it. ♪ I don't even know what that guy said. Just try to repeat it. Pathetic, guys. I am pathetic. Alrighty then, we're back. My ugly mug is back on the screen. Maybe flat profile for 350. I was looking for a 450 profile for my FCU. 450 or 350, I think. That's what you meant. Yeah. But the ones I downloaded didn't work. Yeah, that's because you need the beta version of MobiFlight, I believe. I think that's what CF5 was saying as well. You have the beta installed. Okay. This just in. Local streamer swears in Mexican. All over Reddit, dude. Go ahead and post that on Reddit. Clip it. Clip me and post it on Reddit. That's the best thing to do when it comes to that, dude. Just clip me. Yeah. Just clip it, bro. Clip it like it's good. Oof. What's our speed? 8.1. I'm good with 8.1. I was how is Mickey the Mike looking back there? Yeah, we're good. We're still looking good with distance. Looks like Denver closed. This just in, fellas. Streamer cussing in foreign language. Foreign language cusser. Breaking news. Streamer couldn't find his taxi chart. Worst streamer ever. Breaking news. Denver must be on that Reddit post? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. It was posted on the VetSim Reddit, so if you're a controller, you're on that Reddit. So every controller knows I'm famous. I'm just waiting for the day I get famous on Reddit for some BS. It takes one, dude. That's it. You can be the best freaking pilot on VetSim, dude, for decades. The one time you fuck it up, somebody's gonna clip you and they're gonna post it on Reddit. Because you know, VetSim is only for serious simmer and real pilots and shit. Real fake pilots of the network. You don't want that heat? Can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen, dude. Only thing about me on Reddit right now is when that kid was spamming me on VPilot with radical slurs and shit. Yeah, I remember that. That was so stupid, dude. You will go to bed and have nightmares about clicking keys? Oh, dude, you don't even know, man. When that happened, I lost so much sleep. Yeah, I had to go see my doctor, dude. Yeah, I was going through some, I was going through a rough patch, dude. Yeah, I got put on antidepressant medicine. Yeah, it was horrendous, dude. Oh, FML, dude. FML. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad, guys. It was bad. It was so bad. I was crying every night. Yeah. Because, you know, because I had a bunch of trolls on my comment section that didn't like me. Oh my goodness, that was so bad, dude. That was worst experience ever. Wow. Don't let me think about it, man. I'm out to go pop some pills. Don't let me think about it, guys. Please. I beg you. I got bigger shit to worry about than fucking Reddit, dude. Just to show you, like I said, I didn't even know that was a thing until somebody, I don't know, was it Bobby? I don't know, somebody sent me a link. They're like, hey man, they're talking shit about you on Reddit. And at first I was like, okay, like, there's something new. Like, does anybody do anything different than talking shit on Reddit? Like, that's the only thing Reddit is good for, is stupid shit, right? So at first I was like, all right, I don't fucking care. And then all this Reddit assholes started showing up in my chat, right? And trolling, right? That's very professional, guys, right? The assholes from the VATSIM Reddit showing up in my chat and trying to hijack the stream and shit. You should log off of VATSIM. You're not a good VATSIM real fake pilot. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Give me a fucking break. Oh shit. And then I was like, oh man, it must be serious. It must be very serious. Oh shoot. Hey, that's good though, man. I got a lot of publicity because of that video, man. You such a troll. Yeah, thanks. Oh, was that not a compliment? I'm sorry. Anyways, like my boy Tony says. Anyways. Hey, homie, I'm Tony. Yup, that happened. Benjamin, what's up, man? How do I like it? Pretty damn good, if I say so myself, man. I like it. I like it. I don't mind it one bit, dude. Is the 𝕂𝕚𝕚 sim picture channel for 𝕂𝕚𝕚 only? No, but he's the only one that posts this in there, so I changed it to his name. Yeah. How many miles you got on your Tesla now? I don't have a Tesla anymore, dude. Sold it. I needed a truck, so I bought a truck. Sold the Tesla, bought a truck. Does anybody know a price? GOT, no. I was checking my emails, and there's no price mentioned. However, I would assume that it's around the same price as the other releases that they have done. I got some nice pics of the 757 coming. Cool. Let's see them. Yeah, I sold the Tesla, Yoam. VSET, I'm sorry. I was thinking about the Yoam picture channel. I gotta start my Discord, huh? I don't have Discord open. Let me get that Discord going. See what kind of pictures we got. What truck did I get? I got a 2025 Ram 1500. Where'd you put the pictures at? Oh, there you go. I'm like, where the pictures at? All right, let's see. Let's open them right here so we can see them better. And boom. Bum, 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 all right, let's share the screen here. Display and display. All right, here you go. Let's see what we got here. Let's make it a little bigger. Mr. Mickey Mike flying the 757 United. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. You see what I'm saying, though? You see how much better X-Plane is looking? Granted, I think you're running the map enhancement mod, aren't you? I think you are. Look at that. It's looking good. Do you have the sound mod? You have the sound mod for this plane? I forget who makes it, but I got it. I bought it a while back. But yeah, sounds so much better with the sound mod. Yeah, she's looking good, man. You do, but you're not rocking it. Yeah, Mango Studios, that's it. Yep. Gas hog, huh? Yes. Yes, I did get a gas hog. Look, when I bought the Tesla, I never bought it because I wanted to save the environment, guys. let's get that straight. I didn't buy the Tesla because I was like, oh, let's save the environment. I'm not gonna save the environment by buying a Tesla, dude. Like, you're out your mind if you think that's. Plus, you know, making an electric car takes a lot more resources than making a gas car, dude. Have you seen the pits that they dig for resources for the electric cars, dude? It's insane, right? And then to hear people are like, oh yeah, electric cars for the environment. Like, you must be clueless, dude. If you think that you're saving the environment by buying an electric car, you are literally clueless. If anything, you're arming the environment. What do you think, like, a couple of decades from now, what do you think all those used batteries that are not good anymore, where do you think those are going? In the dirt. You ain't saving shit, my friend. I cannot wait for the 757 and Microsoft Flight Sim. I have X-Plane installed, but I can't get myself to fly it. Dude, X-Plane is looking a lot better than what it did, man. So if you have it, fly it, bro. Fly it. I'm strongly thinking about reinstalling X-Plane because I've been liking what I've seen so far by a bunch of people that are actually rocking X-Plane 12. And I'm liking what I see, man. The clouds are looking fantastic. The weather's looking good. Obviously, the planes. I think the 7.5 just released an update. Received an update recently, didn't they? The 7.5s by Flight Factor. Didn't they push out an update on that plane? I think they did. I've been on X-Plane all this week, and I can say with confidence it is much better now than it was before. Yeah, 100%. Bobby says, yes, they did. See, there you go. So the 7.5 received an update recently. I don't know exactly what the update entailed, but I need to look it up. But yeah. Smooth motion is amazing with it. I heard about that too. Smooth motion. Is that like frame gen or something? For X-Plane? I don't know. I didn't look into it too hard, but I heard that some people were like using smooth motion. Hugando says, CST, glad to see you back doing lives. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, like I said, we haven't been doing much live because of the cockpit build. So, and I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I'll probably be out there working on the cockpit if it wasn't for this early access. To be honest. But I figure if I have a developer that's provided me something in early access, I should do him the courtesy of showcasing it, right? It's baked into the NVIDIA panel. It doubles your frames like frame gen. Really, Fred? Okay, well, I need to take a look at that. So did the 7.6. I'm not sure if it comes out, if it's out yet, but they said they were redoing all the textures and model for the 7.6 as well. Okay, cool, man. That's good to know. Yeah, I also have a couple of planes that I had never flown on X-Plane. The 𝕬𝕚 330 and the 𝕬𝕚 340. 𝕬𝕚 actually provided me those. And then I installed X-Plane one time and I couldn't get X-Plane to run to save my life. You know, and like I said, it was not what it was today. So I never really flew those planes. But I do, 𝕬𝕚 did send me the 330 and 340. You think the 340 is interesting enough for you to fly it more frequently, or are you just showing it off? With the charter, with this charter livery, I see myself flying it more frequently, yes. But if I only had to fly it for long hauls, absolutely not, man. But not because of the plane, because I just don't like long hauls, dude. Right? But with this charter livery, I can pretty much fly whatever the hell I want, dude. I can go Los Angeles to San Diego or some shit like that if I really want to, or Los Angeles to Vegas, or, you know, shorter flights like that, if you know what I mean. Atlanta down to Tampa or something, right? With this livery colors, with this charter livery, you can pretty much fly this plane whatever the hell you want, dude. Obviously, within the boundaries of an airport that's able to take an airplane this big, right? Which most airports that we fly to do. So, yeah, I would definitely see myself flying it more frequently in this aspect, right? But if you expect me to do a long haul every week with this plane, yeah, no, I'm not the long haul type of guy, man. I am not the long haul type of guy. Plus, this is an airplane that I could potentially fly with my cockpit that I'm building. So that's even more of a reason for me to fly, dude. You know? So with that cockpit now, I have multiple airplanes that I can fly. Like I said, the 319, the 320, the 321. And when it comes to the Phoenix, we're going to have the CEOs. We're going to have the IAEs. We're going to have the NEOs, right? And then we can definitely fly the 330. And now we can definitely fly the 340, man. I don't see why not, you know? I don't see why not, to be honest. Why the hell not? And I know, for those of you that are wondering, I know that the cockpit of a 330 and a 340 are not the same of that of a 320. 100%, I know. But it's close enough, right? It's close enough to where I can fly with that cockpit, right? But yeah, it's a cool plane, man. So yeah, I don't see why not. By the way, guys, if you're already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes, man. Thank you so much for joining me today. Appreciate you. But the cockpit of those planes are different. How are you gonna do that? Oh my lord. Don't worry, we'll figure it out, man. I'm sure we can like put our heads together and we can come up with a good solution on how we can make a 340 work with a 320 cockpit. Pretty sure we can figure it out. How we're looking? What do we got? 147, top of the sun. We're getting there, fellas. We are getting there. Look at that view. What? Like, what? Boom, 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 boom. God, that looks so good, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Auto ATC. Shut up, Auto ATC. Get out of here. Leave me alone, Auto ATC. All right, what are we looking at right now? As we get a little bit closer here, let's see. I think we're still good for landing 16. Like I said, right now I'm playing 16 right. Winds are calm. Let me see here. So real world weather, they're actually landing 3-4 right, 3-5 left, and 3-5 right. What do you guys reckon we should do? Should we go with the real 80s? I think I'm gonna go with the real 80s. When in doubt, go with the real ATIS, guys. So I'm gonna go with I'm thinking 3.5 left. I'll go 3.5 left. And I'm gonna do the ILS at 𝕬𝕚. Probably won't do the full approach. We'll see. But right now we'll plan for 𝕬𝕚. I think that's what I'll do. So if we go back over here, we are going to go ahead and modify this right now. We'll go with the real world ATIS. 3.5 left. ILS 3.5 left. We'll still be coming in on the longs 4 with camper, so that's not gonna change. Longs 4 camper, but we're taking that via 𝕬𝕚. Gonna insert that. Beautiful. That works for me. So now that puts us as 108 for top of descent. We're good. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. $24.3 is gonna be CTAF. So we'll do 24. $24.3 for CTAF. Got that pre-tuned and ready to rock and roll. Very, very nice. Let's do this right meow here. Gonna go ahead and sync FMS. Sync you. Let's do full manual. Low. Let's see what that gives us. Compute. Looking good to me. Fantastical. Ba-da-da. Bow, bow, bow. All right, so we're coming in on a longs 4. We're going down to 11,000 feet at 𝕚𝕚. There you go. 𝕚𝕚 11,210 on the speed. And then radar vectors from there. I don't know that I'm gonna go all the way to 𝕬𝕚, depending on traffic. We'll probably cut in before that. So yeah, looking good. All right. $83 miles, step a drop. So we're looking at, what do we say, 11,000, right? Yeah, so we're dropping down to 11,000 in 80 miles. By the way, I never did this, did I? Yeah, let's put those to auto. There you go. I forgot to turn off my lights again. I'm such an amateur, guys. You know I haven't done this in a while whenever you forget shit like that. Did I remember my ignition switch this time, guys? Yeah, it's back to normal. All right, cool. Make sure you guys clip that. Post it on Reddit. Pilot. Real fake VATSIM network pilot forgets to turn off his landing lights. You switch to 3.5 left as well? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just going with the real world ATIS, man, because there's no controllers online, so when in doubt, real world it out. That's why I look at it. Also, what I am going to do is I'm going to go here, fix info. I'm going to go KDEN 3.5 left. Good. We'll give ourselves a 10-mile radius and a 5-mile radius. Okay, Denver 3.5 left. Boom. 5 miles. Boom. Cool. Now we're looking good. 69 miles. That's my favorite miles right there. Center of the excellence. What's going on, buddy? From Krupp? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Like right now I have Teller planned just in case I need to extend for traffic or whatever. But I might be cutting in a lot earlier than that. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Right now I don't think traffic was really that bad, was it? Yeah, not at all. We got one plane turning in right now. Just sending there. So yeah, I mean it's looking pretty open right now. Not a whole lot of traffic at all. So look at that thing, man. Looking pretty good. She's looking pretty good. Also, let's do I still have a recording software that I can use? Let's see here. What do we want to use? SkyDolly. Okay, so SkyDolly doesn't work. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't have a recording software. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened to my recording software, guys? What? What do you mean it's been moved? Oh, did I delete the shit? Oh, shoot. Oops. Yeah, I need to download my replay tool here real quick, guys. Let me go to flightsim.to. Like, SkyDolly. SkyDolly. There it is. Download. Why does it say it's not compatible with 2024? I've used it with 2024 before. Oh well. I know it works. The replay? Yeah, the replay. Yep. Yeah, so I deleted a bunch of 2020 files that I had lingering, and one of those folders had my replay tools. So I think that's what happened. I accidentally deleted all my stuff that I did not want to delete, but it's all good. Extract queue. Sky Dolly. There it is. Let's see. Can we run it? Sky Dolly. Okay. Does it work? Do you work? Should work. Let's see. Record. Ah, it's recording. Okay, cool. All right. I think we're good, fellas. We got Sky Dolly downloaded, and it works. Very nice. We'll use that. Hopefully it works. It seemed like it was working. All right, what do we got here? Top of the Sand is coming up in 25 miles. Very nice. Been up in the air for an hour and 32 minutes. What was our 135 was our stand. Start the descent, go smoke one, and then get ready for the landing, fellas. Yes, sir. I know later on today, I think around 4 Eastern. I think that's what Al said. He was gonna stream around 4 Eastern or something. I won't be home. I'll be out, so unfortunately, I will not be able to fly along with him. But I'll probably up in another chat while I'm out. Hit that like button, you know, that type of stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what I was thinking, guys? I do have a 330, iniBuilds 330 profile that works with the FMS or the MCDU and all that stuff for MobiFly. I'm pretty sure that profile is probably going to work with this airplane as well. Like, I'm almost 99.9% sure. So maybe on the next flight that we do with this, I'm probably going to try to use one of those profiles to make the MCDU work and everything else. Unfortunately, I will not be using my FCU and EFIS because those are installed in my cockpit outside in the studio, in the garage, in the shop, I guess, if you want to call it. But I do have the WingFlex FCU and EFIS and all that good stuff, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get that to work with this plane as well. So we'll see. All right, let's start descent here. There you go. Descent is started. Sir. For the replay, yeah. I heard Ward Flight might be at your place next year. I think there is a 99.99999% chance that it will be, yes. From what I understand. I know that both Kyle and Mav have already committed. They're already like, yep, we're good. Let's do it. I know that Mark is good with it. I know a bunch of people that are good with it. So Mike says, sweet, never been to OKC. Who fucking told you you were gonna be in it? Oh shit. I just fuck with you, Mickey Mike. Oh shit. Ah. He said, I'll see myself out. Oh, my lord. Yeah, man. So, yeah, that's what we're looking for next year, man. Yep. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, Mike. If you're willing to do some last minute fucking scheduling and shit like that, I'm trying to have it done for this year. So, if some people might be able to make it, then yeah, I know that I'm gonna be here. Turbo's gonna be here. Mark has said possibly, but you know, Mark is like, yeah, I'm buying a ticket right now. You know, that fool is crazy, man. He'll be like, yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I've heard of a bunch of people that actually wouldn't have any issues with actually doing it this year. So I'm not telling you to get tickets and get things now. Give me a chance to get the sim up and running and make sure that everything works properly. And once I have the sim running, dude, and you guys want to look for an Airbnb and get a ticket, I'll be flying it. I'll be doing it. And if I can get the 340 to work with it, we might even fly the 340, dude. I won't have the vacation time, unfortunately. I used it all up for the wedding. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, man. Like I said, though, I know a bunch of people that are willing to do it. All right, smoky time before we land, ladies and gentlemen. We're a little bit above profile, but we should be good to go. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The only thing that I need to finish to get the sim, to get the cockpit operational, is literally the center pedestal and the overhead, dude. That's it. Once the center pedestal and the overhead are operational, dude, the cockpit is done. It's literally done. I already have pedals. I just need to put them together. So yeah, it's pretty much done, dude. So like as soon as I get the throttle from Wing and put the throttle in, right? I already have everything I need to be able to test the cockpit out. So that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish putting the throttle in and the center pedestal, getting the pedestal somewhat situated with a temporary radio. I think temporarily I'm going to use the the Logitech radio until I can get some legit radios. Most likely the Wing radios. And then overhead panel for right now. We have a mini overhead panel from Rosefire, but hopefully we'll be able to use the WingFlex overhead panel. So if that comes out in time, we might be able to use that. So yeah, it's pretty much done, bro. The cockpit is, I mean, I don't know if you've seen my videos. I hope you had, but the cockpit is pretty much done, bro. I just need to hook that bad boy up and test everything out. Get a couple of cameras situated. Get get a couple of iPads for EFBs, and we're ready to rock and roll, baby. I might be able to pull off 2 or 3 days. I will look at my schedule. There you go, man. Is it a full cockpit? Yeah, man. There's a bunch of videos. 793. There's a bunch of videos on my video section on this channel of me building the cockpit. So, yep, it's a full Airbus cockpit. I've been following the build and updates. There you go. Yep. So yeah, I mean, with the group being small, this year will probably only be, you know, we won't be able to fly 24/7, if you know what I mean. But we'll put in, you know, 2 or 3 flights a day or something like that, dude. Easy. You know? And then we can go out at night and have a little bit of fun. Get ready for the next day. Just check it out. Looks lit, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, been spending a lot of time getting the thing to where it's at right now, man. We're on the home stretch. We are getting very close to be flying with that soon. Very, very soon. Like I said, honestly, the only thing that's keeping me from flying it right now is the throttles. Once I get the wing throttles, dude, it's game on, bro. I'm gonna hook that thing up and fly. Whether I have the overhead or not. For right now, like I said, I have that little rose fire overhead that I can use until I get something better. You know what I'm saying? What's the estimate full price? I don't have a full price yet, man. Once I'm done with the whole build, then I will put out a video on itemized prices of everything and go that route, so that people know exactly how much I spent. I tried looking into it. I was looking at around 14 to 25K. That's about right. That's about right. Considering what I spent so far, yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think it's cheap until they get into it. Then they start spending money and they're like, oh shit, dude. Yep. Not a cheap hobby at all? No, not at all, man. Not at all. But it's a hobby, dude. I mean, you're looking at computers, hubs. I mean, you know, you gotta do all that, right? I mean, guys, the TVs alone, the 375-inch TVs, QLEDs that I bought, they were like over $2,000, dude. Just for the TVs. Then I got to buy the TV stands. That's another few $100 for the TV stands, right? Then a lot of people think that it's cheap because you build it out of wood, you know, the frame and everything. You got to buy the wood. The wood ain't free, bro. It's money. Every time you turn around, it's money, dude. Wood, hardware, tools. To not mention the time that you gotta dedicate to doing something like that. And you gotta have the space, too. If you don't have the space, that thing is huge, man. You don't realize how big it is until you actually have that thing in front of you, man. Oh, there's lots of people that stream in full cockpits, man. Yeah. You just gotta look for them, yeah. Owls, what's up, man? He said real wood ain't free. Nope. Real wood is not free, man. Definitely not. Anyway, we're still slightly above profile. I don't know why. Let me see here. Let me throw out some speed brakes here. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, ladies and gentlemen. Turn the sounds up. Owls, you still looking to stream? At like 4 your time, I think you said. 1600, 4 p.m. Yeah, Eastern. Unfortunately, I won't be on. Otherwise, I would have flown with you, but I got other commitments, my dude. I'll pop in the stream and say what's up. And oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. 50 likes so far. Thank you so much for 50 likes. Really do appreciate you. All right, what are we looking at here? Coming in nicely. Let me look at my constraints real quick. How are we looking on the altitude here? We're at 18,000. I think we're looking okay. We're supposed to be below 17 here, crossing Dorky. They should have named this 𝕬𝕚 instead of Dorky. Same thing, right? That's why I'm live for doing some night flying IRL tonight. Okay, gotcha. All right, altimeter is going to be 3009. 3009. Let me make one call real quick here on the advisory. And Denver traffic legend 779 heavy 16,400. We're in the longs for coming in for the LS approach runway 35 left. We're gonna be about 30 miles north or west at this point. We're gonna go ahead and switch it over to CPAF. All right, let's go on over to CTAF. 24-3. We can call her in a few. I'm from Europe. Been simming for almost 5 years, and haven't flown in the US yet. Oh man, yeah. Whenever I tell people that, they go crazy. I mean, I fly a lot more in the US than I do in Europe. So I wouldn't find that hard to believe, you know. Are you enjoying it? Very much, man. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. Not even gonna lie to you, my dude. All right, we do need to put our minimums here, which are 5634. 56. Actually, we haven't done any of that shit, have we? 3009. Temperature is 28. 1205. And we are looking at 5634. There you go. Now we're looking good. We said we were going to do low on the brakes. Good. 13,000. Altitude is looking good. Let's continue to descend down to 7,000. Good. What's the traffic looking like? Not a whole lot of traffic in Denver right now. Looks like we have somebody that's just landed. That's about it. So we're looking good. Yeah, Aiden, I'm actually enjoying it very much, man. It's very well put together, especially being early access, early release. It's doing very, very good, man. It's doing very good. All right, recording software is up and running. Looking good. Upstairs, what are we at? 12,000? Wait a little bit longer here. Denver traffic, Legend 779 Heavy, 12,600 on the left downwind. For the LS approach 35 left. We're gonna call left base Denver traffic. Let me just double check one more time, make sure there's no ATC that just logged in last minute on us, which it's looking like there isn't. We're looking good. Alright, sounds are coming up. Wing view here. Should be flying. There's Denver right there, guys, actually. Off our left wing, as you can see. There's Denverito. Alright, let's take over our speed here and slow air down 210 on the speed. Looking good. I'm gonna go downstairs. We're gonna approach, activate the approach base. Good. That's good. It's good. 11,000 feet. Looking fantastical. Let's go ahead and get some slats out. Good. Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and turn on our seatbelt signs 1 and 2. Make a all call here. Make sure that the cabin is getting ready. Get some speed brakes out. There's the airport right there, guys. Looking good. 11,000 still. We can get our LS system on. Why the hell not? I'm gonna go up descent. Whoa, okay. Why is she nose diving like that? Okay, let's go DS on the descent. That's not good. Wasn't expecting that nosedive, guys. Alright, slow down, slow down. Denver traffic, Legend 779 Heavy, turn on left base for the LS 35 left. We'll stay at 2104 right now. Okay, now we're a little lower than we really needed to be, unfortunately, but she knows dove on me, so yeah.
2,500.
Let's go to like 500 here on the descent. I'm not sure why the hop descended that. Maybe I should report that. That's good there. Sounds are coming up. Our speed now is looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that speed slow down to 190, and we are going to go ahead and turn to capture the localizer. Our localizer is coming on. Am I flying tomorrow? Possibly, yes. Yes, possibly. And Denver traffic, Legend 779 Heavy, we're going to be 10-mile final for LST5 left. Alright, speed is looking good. Flaps 2 coming out. Alright, looking for that localizer. Good, less than 10 out. We're gonna go ahead and keep that speed slowing down to 180. Localizer should be coming in here soon. All right, there's the localizer. Approach is coming in. Now we're just waiting for that glide slope to come up on us. Four-legged homestead. What's going on, man? Got the field right in front of us, looking good. Let's make sure our lights are on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, we'll be cleared to land. Good. About 7.5 here. Landing gear's coming down. Alright, let's go manage speed and flaps 3, 5 miles out. Denver Legend 779 Heavy, 5 mile final, 3 5. Here you go, ladies and gentle people. Flaps full. Recording is on, control cam is coming on. And here comes the glide slope. Looking good. Enjoy the landing, guys. Here we go. Do you plan on buying the new wing throttle? It's already on the way, Max. Yes. That's gonna go into my actual build of the cockpit that I'm building. Full Airbus cockpit.
1,000.
1,000. Here you go. Ladies and gentlemen, my controls. And Denver traffic, Legend 779 Heavy, show final, 3-5 left. Just took off, see if I got you. Give me 2 hours, I'll be there. Alright, got you, man. We'll wait for you right here on the ground.
$400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing. Got 2 white, 2 reds all the way. That's looking pretty good.
90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. 20 tard. 10.
Very nice. Nose down gently. Versus are out. Not bad. Not bad. The landing rate monitor is high as fuck, dude. I don't know why that is. There's no way that was a 299. They're fucking smoking. Alright, 60s versus a stowed. I keep reaching for my tiller. I keep forgetting I do not have a tiller right now. Alright, looking good. That was nice, man. That was very nice, if I say so myself. Very, very nice. And Denver, Legend 779 Heavy will located Mike 7 from runway 25 left. We'll taxi up and under to the stand. Very, very nice. Alright, where are we parking this thing? I guess we can park on Alpha or something, Alpha 81. Let me stop here real quick. Landing lights off. That's off. That's off. That's off. IPU master and IPU is on. We're gonna get a flaps up, spoilers retract, and let's see if we can get Mike landing. Actually, before I do that, let me set the parking brake before this thing starts rolling on its own. He said he's on a final, right? Can you tune off the callouts between 150? Yes, you can. You can do all that in the FB. Captain F, what's going on, man? Hi, sir. Greetings from Turkey. I subscribe to the channel. Like the video. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, he's on final. 35 left. Yeah, anyways, guys, welcome to Denver. Welcome to Denver. So beautiful. 340 there. A little laggy here in Denver. But again, that's probably my fault because I have my sim outrageously with everything turned up to ultra and maxed out. So maybe I should optimize my sim like a normal person. But yeah. I mean, we didn't get a single starter on landing, so now I'm getting starters just looking around. Frame rates is good though. Frame rate is good, but for some reason I get some starters here and there. Nothing too crazy. Alright, where's good old Mickey Mike at? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I'm like, oh, what is my plane at? It disappeared.
Denver United 2076, 2.5 mile final, 35 left.
2.5. Very nice. Get the tunes up and running. There you go. I see a dot. There he is. Actually, I should probably stop the recording here. There you go. Come off. That can come off. Here comes Mickey Mike. Let's go, baby. That beautiful 757. Look at him. Oh. Can't wait to get that plane in Microsoft Flight Sim. Very nice, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, dude. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. All right. Let's go park it. You be on file in 2 hours? Gotcha, man. Yep, we'll wait here, man, so we can catch your landing. All right, we're not gonna shut it down. We're just gonna go to the gate here.
And CTF United 2076.
And we're gonna watch the replay. What was this? About a 2-hour flight, maybe? Yeah, about a 2-hour flight. Flaps are up. That's good. Yep. All right, cool. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and shut the APU down. Like I said, we're just gonna go and park and go straight into the replays, ladies and gentlemen. Brakes are hot. I haven't even touched the brakes, dude. How are the brakes hot? All right, let's turn the brake fan on. All right, I'm just gonna squeeze it in there. What do you guys think? I think that's a good idea. Maybe that was not such a good idea, guys. This is a very small spot. But whatever. We're just gonna do the replay here. Not concerned about it. Yeah, that's definitely not a spot for this plane. Definitely not a spot for this plane, guys. Definitely not. Definitely not a spot for this plane. Oh, shit. All right. Shout out, 𝕃𝕚𝕚. Thank you so much for playing along. Appreciate it, brother. I'm going to go ahead and log off the network here and get a replay going. All right. Flaps are coming down. Full. Can arm you. Let's get the lights back on. Get that replay going, fellas. Let's see what that landing looked like. Felt good. Let's hope it looked good. Sky Dolly. All right, we are logged off the network. Yeah, we are logged off the network indeed. All right, let's see what we had here. What is that? Let me pause here.
1000.
Let's go like right there. All right, shut it. Let's see what that landing looked like. What do you guys think? How she look? Boom, boom, boom. She comes in nicely, man. Look at that posture. That looks pretty damn good. There's the piano. There's the markers. So a little bit long, but still legal. Oh, dude. Dude, if that wasn't a butter, I don't know what was. Did you guys see that, by the way? Did everybody take a good look at that? Look at that touchdown, guys. Look at that touchdown. $2.99 my ass. Almost said $2.99. Get the hell out of here. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for flying along. CFI, thank you for trying to fly along. Really do appreciate you, man. Let's do... Guys, that landing was damn good, man. He said he still got it. Guys, that landing was fucking gorgeous. For a big girl like this one, that landing was gorgeous. All right, let's take it back out to like right here. Let's see what it looked like from this angle. Why do the spoilers get stuck? Oh well. Guys, the replayed spoilers get stuck. Sorry. Nothing I can do about that. Let's see it. Dude, that landing was freaking shit. Can I get some chef kiss in the chat? The landing rate monitor said -299. Get the hell out of here, dude. I never trusted those landing rate monitors, man. How's the cockpit coming along? Very good, Aviations, yeah. Very good, man. Yes, sir. Just waiting on some parts, man. That's actually insane. That's what I said, dude. Look at that. Look at his landing. Look. Look. Oh, my lord, dude. That was freaking gorgeous. Nose coming down nicely as well. He said -299. Get out of here. Get on. Get right out of here, dude. Get out of here. Like all the way. Get out of here. Lotto says that was not a $2.99. Absolutely, it was not. I think that landing rate monitor is on something very strong, dude. Something very, very strong. All right, let's see. Let's see it from here. Let's get some outro action going on. Some of that outro action going on. Yes, sir. I don't know who thought you ought to land. -299 inches. Dude, I barely touched the ground. Look. Insane. And look at that effect. You guys see the intake effect? So good, dude. So good. Reverses are trying to come out, but they're not. I want to watch one more, guys. Let's do one more. Yes, sir. Let's do one of these. Maybe it took nose gear FPM. The nose gear wasn't even down yet when it gave me the landing, right? Yeah. I'm not sure, Matt, but yeah. How much is the iniBuilds A340? There's no price for it yet, Captain Dario. No price for it yet. Unfortunately, no price and no release date, but I'm sure it'll be out in the next few days, man. Be patient, guys. If you guys want to catch some of the streams tonight, I'm sure Mr. MSFS is going to be live in a few hours flying this particular plane. I think he's doing some overseas ops. I forget exactly where he's flying, so definitely go give him a look. I'm not sure who else is streaming it. I think Captain Canada is streaming it right now, so that's another content creator you might want to go watch. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much. I really do appreciate the continued support you guys giving me day in and day out. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the renewed memberships. Thank you for the new subscribers today. I think we went over 6,300 subscribers today. So definitely thank you guys for that support, man. Mr. United Rampy and Mr. Major Mark, thank you guys so much for the donos today. I really do appreciate those. And as I always tell you guys, until next time, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. Enjoy the replays. We'll see you on the next one. I am out of here. See.